Crikey!
Hello everyone! Hello, hello! How are you all today? Hold on, going back to the top. Hello Lucario, so good to see you again. Hello Zelda. Hi Ember, so good to see you. Hello Hannah, hello Luxie. Hi Bowie. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all so much. I know it's a weird day. Streamiversary happened to fall on a Wednesday. Not my usual stream day. It is what it is, right? How are we all doing today? I'm super excited. I was just showing Z all of the stuff that we pulled from the Elite Trainer pack. And we're definitely going to open at least one pack of cards today, even if we don't reach any goals. But we're pretty close to some goals, so it might actually happen. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yay! Thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Pleasantly surprised by the notification. Is that a black milk dress? It is, yes. It's the Evolution black milk dress. It's one of my favorites. It's finally warm enough for me to wear it. Speaking of that, it's gonna get up to 90 degrees today here, which is just really warm. So it's gonna be what it is. But yeah, I can finally wear my cute dresses again. Uncivilized temperature, truly. Yeah, it truly is. Yeah, I was showing Z all the stuff we got from the pack, and it was fun. Like, so many packs of cards. Like, we're gonna be set for a while. Hopefully we'll be set for a while with all of these cards. We'll open at least one today. We're so close to some goals. I suspect we'll be able to open more than one. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Yeah, I'm super excited because I have Pokemon Snap already lined up and ready to go, and that was the first game that I streamed on Twitch, which was really exciting. It was really fun. It was like, if I was gonna pick a game to get started with, I wanted one that I knew would fit the niche that I wanted to do and make me really happy playing it, and Pokemon Snap does that. So I'm excited. We have everything unlocked in that game too, so I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do plenty of stuff. What I plan on doing in Snap, I think just going through some of the stuff we already unlocked, and definitely, so in Zelda's Discord last night, we watched the, what is it, Pokemon 2000? So I'm definitely going to have to go find the Majestic Water Goose and do that secret route. And then maybe some of the newer runs, I don't know, we can do some of them by poll. We can decide what runs to do. I'll do that for, I think I'll do a full 2 hours of that, because that is how long I used to stream for, was exactly 2 hours. I would stream Pokemon Snap for 2 hours and then be done. And then spend a lot of time getting the video ready for upload, because I was still doing lots of cuts in my VODs at that point. So that, I think that's like the one solid thing I know that I want to do is 2 hours of Pokemon Snap, or at least until 3. Yeah, 1 to 3 would be 2 hours. And then we can start bopping around other Pokemon games. So we'll pull up Legends Arceus and Legends ZA and remember how to play those games. And then I have never opened up, look, I'm a busy person. Outside of streaming, we have dogs, we have neighborhood obligations, we have lots going on. So I have not, since I got my Switch 2, even opened up Scarlet and Violet on it. So I figured we'd do that on stream today, because that would be fun to see what everything looks like on the Switch 2 with Scarlet and Violet. So I have the cartridge put in for Pokemon Scarlet. Hello, Justice, how are you doing? Thank you for the Crikey redeem. Hello, Astral Ghost, how are you doing? You need to get back to Snap at some point. You need to get all the starred pictures. You know, I haven't like starred all the pictures, so maybe we can work on some of those quests in Snap too. Like we could do at least a couple of like fun runs, and then maybe we kind of get into the nitty-gritty with some of these quest photos that they ask you to take. It runs really well. All the laggiest areas are silky smooth on Switch 2. Okay, we'll go the one water. Ooh, it's begun. It's begun. So it begins. Oh shoot, I forgot to add the third lizard. I'm sorry, everyone. We need a new petition. It'll happen Friday. I'm sorry. 3 days in a row of streaming is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna write. You know what? I'm just gonna write everything down. I have this sticky note, so I can write everything down. What is it? It's good pun redeem, which I was looking up some emotes, or like just some like animations to pop up on the screen when a good pun is dropped. Good pun. Lizard. About 20 bird calls. Lizard. Third lizard. Thank you for all the lizard redeems. So I keep finding the lizard that is from the movie that this redeem is from. I keep finding animated emotes of that. So we may have to maybe make that a part of the lizard choir somehow. Maybe make that an emote or something. We want a good pun? Let's go. Oh, I love puns. I am unabashedly a fan of puns and dad jokes. Like I genuinely enjoy them. I think they're funny and clever. Fourth lizard. A reprise. I love the reprise. Go all the way up to 5. We'll start with 3. We'll start with 3. Doing okay currently? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything is going as well as possible, Astral Ghost. And hopefully we can bring a little bit of joy to your day while you're there. Lizard revolt! I have third lizard written down. Okay, good pun, bird call. This is all happening on Friday. Because I don't have an admin day until Friday. Because I'm streaming tomorrow too. So, that's the current plan, is as we get on Pokemon Snap. And then I guess we'll just do a poll for whatever we want the next game to be. And Scarlet is definitely up there. And yeah, so it was, hold on, brain loading. Pokemon Snap, And then any of the Legends games and Scarlet, I think, are mostly on the docket. If we want to do Pokopia, I mean, we'll be playing Pokopia tomorrow, so we'll see. Emote gods, hero prayer, send us a booty shake lizard emote. You know, maybe I'll keep an eye out for that. Absolutely, hoping for a Dewfeathers stream to relax too. Oh, good. I'm glad. Hopefully, you get as good of news as possible and get your healing started as quickly as possible. Apparently, your petition was rejected. 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for the stream streak. You must do something chaotic to show your disappointment. Well, the capybara is a good one for that. Okay, do we want... Okay, so there's like lizard slamming the button, there's lizard yelling, and there's like booty shake lizard. Like, do we have a preference on the type of lizard emote? Because I don't, unfortunately, have a ton of room for more emotes at the moment. I need to unlock a few more emotes with reaching goals and whatever. Hello, Z, how are you doing? As new middle management, you will take it up with Headmon said. Just got here for booty shake lizard? Okay. Well, if we have any strong opinions... I mean, the lizard yell, I feel like lizard yell feels pretty good. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to do a thing onto it, and I totally forgot to because I got distracted. Let me see if I'm able to do it. Let me just see. Okay, cool. Discount promo. And it looks like it's only for like 5 or more tier 1 gift sub. But there is a discount code for gift subs right now that is running. I had a bunch of promo hours and I've never used them before, so we're using them now. That's going on right now. So that's a thing. But yeah, and then we have the stream goal counter, so I don't forget stream goals this time. We have the follower goal, which we're really close to. I feel like we could hit that goal today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Is it not updating on there? I'll have to see why it's not updating on there. And then subscribers is also not updating. Oh my goodness! What is this? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for all of the gift subs. Thank you. And we reached the goal. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay, well, Chaos Unleashed. I appreciate it so much. Well, we have a super exciting thing that we do now when we reach sub goals, and that is donate to a wildlife organization. So let's do that now. Nope, you're right. Okay, they fixed it. You need to start it before I go. I know, I was hoping. Okay, they did fix it. Sweet. You all just refresh. Excellent. Thank you so much, Justice. That is really kind of you. Thank you. Chaos indeed. AZA? Yep, we could do AZA. I was thinking World Wildlife Foundation. I was thinking we go like start with like the big one, and then we'll start bopping into some of the smaller conservation organizations. You're just excited to use a command. I appreciate you using the commands. Okay, let me grab this stuff. So I'm going to make a $25 donation to World Wildlife Foundation. I'm wondering if I don't want to like give any of my credit card info away. So maybe I'll post in the Discord the proof that I donated. And I have to figure out how to do stuff with like my business account too. So it's a little wibbly, but let's learn about the World Wildlife Foundation together anyway. And after stream, I will post proof that I have sent them money. World Wildlife Foundation. They're a pretty fantastic, like if you're not sure where to send your money, World Wildlife Foundation is World Wildlife Fund is pretty phenomenal of a place to give your money to, because they work with so many other organizations. They're kind of like the big one, and then a lot of smaller organizations benefit from them. So it's kind of an exciting, it's a great one to, if you're not sure where to put your money, you know it's going to a good place if you give it to this organization. So let's go to Just Research over here. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. And yay, hype train! Just you do it later. Let's not dox ourselves. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so we have, this is kind of their main webpage right now. They're promoting Namibia for Life, which is probably another organization. I mean, let's pop into it. Let's just see what the website looks like. So it's a visionary initiative to protect 50 million acres for communities and nature. And this is being promoted by the World Wildlife Fund. So they talk about they're also uplifting other organizations that need the money more than they do, and then they're giving money to them for different projects, which is really cool. So we have something on American bison. This is a project that I feel really connected to because we talked a lot about bison yesterday. I won't go too deep into it, but there was a herd of bison found in Minnesota that has some of the most pure genetics of bison in the United States, and so they're working on this phenomenal conservation project of bringing back bison to their native prairie habitat around the state, which is an exciting one. And it's taking place like right at the zoo that I go to all the time, and just really, really cool stuff. So they have lots of like specific projects that you can look into. And then they have pretty decent transparency about what is going on within their organization. So your generosity makes our science-based conservation work possible. 83% of their donations go to conservation, which I think is pretty phenomenal. Nearly 1 million members. They're a giant organization. A lot of people recognize the name. They have the brand recognition. They have, you know, people recognize them and trust them. 65 years. So they've been around since 1961. That's pretty incredible. I love this one, the locally led conservation. So they're working with people who are the boots on the ground within these projects and supporting efforts that are already in place. And I think that's just one of the coolest thing. Pure bison genetics, do bison crossbreed with like cattle? Yes, yeah, that's exactly what happens, Ember. It happened. I'd have to pull out the book again, but when bison were in danger of becoming extinct, okay, music is still playing. When bison were in danger of becoming extinct, ranchers recognized that that was a problem, and so they interbred them with their cattle to keep the population from going completely extinct because they were severely overhunted. And since that time, conservationists have been trying to reduce the amount of cattle genetics within bison populations. So finding a population like the one in Minnesota that is so genetically pure, it's like 80-something% bison compared to cattle within that particular herd, was a really exciting step for that conservation initiative. So it's pretty neat. No, Daxon, you already know you live. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lily. You were thinking about beefalo all last night? I've seen a beefalo too. Like, people will also intentionally breed beefalo for like the beef industry. And those cows, because they look a little more cow-like than bison-like, but they are beefy. They are like kind of scary looking because they are so big. Because bison are massive animals. But as far as getting back to World Wildlife Foundation, working with local organizations, because these local organizations know the communities that are a part of whatever, because conservation affects the whole community, right? Like, either the local community is a part of it, they're aware of it, maybe they don't like it and want it to change in a way that benefits both them and the environment. Like, the human part of conservation is there, and it's really important, and I like that World Wildlife Fund acknowledges that and brings that into part of their whole thing that they're doing. So working with local communities and like just giving them money to continue doing what they're doing is just really cool. And I think it's great that a big organization is taking that kind of approach rather than we know better than you. Unless you do things our way, we won't give you money. They're working with the local community. So that's a really cool thing that World Wildlife Fund does. So yeah, let's see. So they'll even get into like their financials. They talk about their budget. So this kind of transparency is fantastic. You can see exactly where the money's going, how much is going towards employees, how much is going to the funding operations. So that kind of transparency is a green flag, in my opinion, for conservation organizations like this. I think it's really great. And then, like, the one, like, critique that I have on them is, oh, we got a hype chest! Oh my goodness. A salty emote. That's hilarious. What did everybody else get for their emote? Oh my goodness, you got the penguin! Wait, is it a penguin? It looks kind of like a penguin. I'm gonna assume penguin. So like my one like critique on them is like their leadership is pretty white. It's pretty not super diverse, and that's like a huge issue in conservation and in wildlife organizations, is the lack of diversity. And in some wildlife organizations, the amount of nepotism involved in who works there. So the board and council is pretty pasty. But it does look like there's a dash of diversity if you scroll down kind of far. Also, Leonardo DiCaprio, not a huge fan, but money. They're getting money for it, and that's really what's important. So you have to scroll down a little bit to see some diversity. It does exist there. It would be nice to see it farther up the page. That would be my one like critique about it. But we're gonna give them $25. If anybody else is interested, when we do stuff like this, because now this is the like the first time we're doing this, would you all like me to post a link to the organization if you would like to donate? Would you like me to put that in like in Discord? Or do you want it to just be like, we gave you money, you're going to be donating it, and we leave it at that? Like, what feels good for you all when it comes to this? Thank you for hanging out, Lucario. So good to see you. Hopefully be back later. Excellent. It was so good to see you. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully see you again. You're just spamming emotes because you remember they exist and they make you happy. Keep spamming. Spam away. I know, I love the little jumping raccoon. Let's all post our favorite experience at Dewfeathers stream. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you, Justice. Thank you, thank you. I would love to hear it. What are the favorite moments? I can tell you, oh, let me think of some of mine. Starting to open card packs, like seeing in the Discord that everybody was really excited about Pokemon cards, and then starting to open card packs has been like, it's not like one specific moment, but it's been a cool moment for me because I loved Pokemon cards as a kid, and now I have like a fun, special way that sits with my values to get back into Pokemon cards. And that's been really, really cool. Haven't been able to hang out much till recently, but I'm so happy to hang out with you on the internet more again, Ember. It's so good to hang out with you again. I used to watch Ember's streams when we first got Takoyaki, and Taco would just sit there and watch Ember's stream, and it was really, really cute. Like, he recognizes your voice, and it's fantastic. Dew Crew, Dewdrops? I don't know. I mean, we have Dewfeathers Zoological Society. We have the DZA, which is what we use for the raid thing. I kind of like DZA. Oh, yeah, he does recognize you. It's Pokemon Day for me. Yes, it is. Hello, Shiny Pidgey. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you. You had to pay bits to say anything. Oh my goodness, Justice, that was... I had no idea how to fix that. Stream Elements is not allowed to mod anymore. Stream Elements is turned off for modding. We don't let it do that. It doesn't do that. Taco muting the mic. That's my favorite short that I've ever edited. I could tell you that. I could tell you that Taco muting the mic is my absolute favorite short that I've ever edited. You know, the standard is crazy when Stream Elements is cut off, but you're allowed. You don't randomly, like, block people and then somehow make it so I can't unblock them. I had no power as the streamer to unblock Justice in that moment, and I was like, this is not good. But we did figure out that making Justice a VIP, which is a totally valid VIP to do, worked out. So you just get to hang on to that one. Twitch is crazy. Well, it was Stream Elements that did it. It wasn't even Twitch. So I don't know why that type of power exists. That was funny, but I was also like mortified in that moment. And thank you, Shiny Pidgey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Eevee. It's a whole dress. It's one of my favorite black milk dresses. Yeah, the whole getting back into Pokemon cards is one of my favorites. Ooh, I enjoyed doing all the Hobbit outfits for when I was doing Tales of the Shire. That was a really fun one. Coming up with a new Hobbit outfit every single stream. And I had enough. I had enough Ren Fair clothing to make a specifically Hobbit outfit for... It was 4 weeks... Was it only 4? No, it wasn't just 4 streams. It was like 3 weeks of streaming or something like that. That is when we met! Yes, it was! Oh, did you say that? Wait, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, you love the day we met when you raided and I was dressed as a hobbit. I see it now. We could be learning. That's what I put the we could be learning in the muted video, or in the video that I edited with the taco muting me. There has to be at least one bonkers element to yeah, truly. Like, Stream Elements. It does a good job at what I want it to do, and what I don't want it to do anymore is any sort of mod. Oh, we're going here. She's dressed as a hobbit. I did enjoy Tales of the Shire. I wish I had more time to play it more often, but I just haven't had time to get back into it. But I did genuinely enjoy the game. If you're not expecting, like, a lot of, like, it's a cozy game. There's not a lot else happening within this cozy game. You're making meals for your friends in the Shire and you're decorating areas. And that's that. There is like a story element, and I think that's great. I love the dwarf. The dwarf is one of my favorite characters. Tangentially related, you got to meet a new writing bestie with yes you did. Yes you did. Helping kidnap and keep someone kidnapped for the benefit of public works. Yup. I did enjoy Tales of the Shire though. That was a fun one. Maybe we'll go back to it in the fall or something. It was a very fall related game. Thank you for letting me know, Z. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Taco muting me was pretty hilarious. That was pretty good. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out, Justice. And thank you for the topic of discussion. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk and work. If I don't throw parties and invite people, they do get mad at you. Yeah, they do get mad at you. That's probably the most stressful part of the game is remembering to invite people. Can we start calling event streams doomsdays? That's hilarious. It sounds almost ominous though. Hold on. I gotta manage sub goal really quick so that I don't lose it. Start. Well, I wanna. Will it let me edit the goal? Yes, it will. 30 subs. I can't spell and think at the same time. Okay. Start goal. Okay, got it. New goal started. Managing parties to keep people happy. No, thank you. Thank you for the ice out redeem. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Vicky. How are you doing? Good to see you. Ominously awesome. Think you can do that also if I want you to. Oh, the sub goal stuff. I will remember to ask you. You're here for vibes. I will start remembering to ask you, Zelda. I'm sorry. We're both getting used to this. I didn't know that you could manage goals. That's really cool. Yeah, I will definitely ask you for help with that. Oh, it doesn't look like you can. Oh, do you have to be head mod for that? If you need to be lead mod for that. Gotcha. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. So yeah, do we want to... We'll probably have to go until like 3:30 at this point for for Pokemon Snap, but that's not a huge problem. Do we want to open a pack of cards now or later? Let's jump into Pokemon Snap, and then after Pokemon Snap we'll open a pack of cards. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, because I'm excited about Pokemon Snap. Snap, snap, snap. Okay, into Snap. In we go. It is time. Thank you all, by the way. This has been such a fun start to stream. I appreciate you all so much. You're all fantastic. Thank you for being here and enjoying games and animals and conservation and good times. You were all just fantastic humans, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. So good to see you, honey. How are you doing? So good to see you. And I have to refresh my stream manager because the goal started thing wouldn't go away. Okay. Let's pop into that. And then I think maybe I'll just throw... I know the penguin's cute. Maybe we'll just throw the World Wildlife Fund website into chat because that's our... or as a pinned message. Because this is the... how do I want to put this? Featured conservation organization? And then I'll just pin this for now. I think that works. Let's do that. And then I just saw that we're in ads, but I think we're almost out of ads. So let's get into Pokemon Snap. And then I need to mute this. Okay, can you all hear the music, or do I need to mess with some settings? I know I can't hear the music super well. It does look like the music is all the way up. You can hear it? Okay, cool. Hello, Surumi Ray, so good to see you. How are you today? Okay, so sound is good for everyone, it's just quiet for me. You cannot hear the music, but okay, it is. Okay. Music is very quiet. Thank you, Surumi Ray. Okay, let me turn that up. I think I can do that. How does this sound? Is that a little better? Is it sounding a little bit louder now, or are we still too quiet? That's better? Okay. And we're happy with the sound? Feel free to put thumbs up, or you can hear it a little. Okay. You can turn it up a little bit more. Okay. You are absolutely not a problem. We can accommodate as best as we can, and if it's on the quiet side, like, we can make it a little louder too. That's not a problem for me. So let me know, you all, if it's a little bit too loud or if it's sounding better. I am happy to adjust as necessary. Okay. Worried about hearing me? Fantastic. Okay, we can hear me just fine. That's good. Good. Anybody else for audio opinions? Because I am open to them at the moment. I am happy to change things around. And if we need to... I think this is a quiet game anyway, and that's part of it. But, oh my goodness, where do we start? Where do we go? Do we do the, do we just do, like, the OG route? Or do we want to do a kind of wild route. Because I've unlocked everything in this game, so we can go wherever. I am tempted to start off right away with Lugia, but I'm also tempted to start off right away with just the first nature part. Those cutie booties! Pokemon 2000 route? You don't... Okay, haven't seen Lugia. Okay, Lugia it is. That's where we're going. So for Lugia, you have to go underwater. So we go to the Lentil Seafloor. Let's see if I can do it.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can do this. And it's not the Illumina spot. It's the undersea one. But you have to get a particular photo. And let's see if I can remember how to take a photo. Look at how cute we are. Okay. That's scan. That's making things light up. And then that's an apple. Oh, didn't mean to bop with the apple. Or whatever, fluff berries. And then I think we have to go this way. How do I, oh no! No, I wanted to do that, shoot. Oh wait, well I guess we could just start over. How do I end? We'll do a retry. Yes. Okay. Do I have to throw... Oh, I have to throw the little ball at it, don't we? Throw a berry. Love a good... I haven't played this in a while. How does this work again? Yeah, it was practice run. I think I have to do... Nope. That. I think I have to do that. What is happening here? Nope. Okay, I have to do that, and then that, I think. What? Okay. What am I missing? How do I select it? We're gonna figure this out. I thought I had it figured out. Something made a fun noise. Oh. Oh. Okay, what am I missing? How do I do this? Sorry, this is getting to a point where... How do you select routes? Hold on, we're just gonna look it up quick. Yeah, there's an underwater level. Okay. There's a select button that I can't remember how to do, and I used to know how to do it. How do you... Scan button. Discover this alternate route. All research spot locations. Okay, that's great, but how do I go down the alternate route? Level 2. Branching path. Is there a... Oh, there's a how to play. There it is. Scan, move camera, move... Oh, my picture's in the way. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm still here. Turn around. Pointer camera. X. Use X to scan the area. Yep. Take a photo. Yep, photo tips are great. Not what I need. No, I wanna go. At least this isn't jump rope, right? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, just be running around doing this. Is that what I don't even remember what I said. Okay. Let's try... I'm missing something. I love the Corsola up here. Wonder if I can get it to do the Corsola thing. Nope. Oh, okay. I was really close that time. Because it gave me a pause. Do I have to press the scan button again? So these aren't berries, they're like illumination things. So like if I hit a Pokemon with it, it illuminates that Pokemon. If I can hit anything. So like it's making them glow a little bit. And sometimes it changes their behavior when you hit them with the glowy. But I could hit them with an apple. So that is also an option. Nope. I keep hitting the wrong button.
So...
Oh. Got it. Okay. Woo! First barrier crossed. It was holding X. I had to hold X. Now I know. This is such a cool area too. The first time you go in this area, there's lots of Pokemon that are swimming around. But now the Chimcho... Oh, look at the Starmie. And then, of course, the cute little Inkay, the Starmie, and the Tentacruel have a moment. Which is fun. And then Starmie is gone. Okay, so the next part that has to be done to get to Lugia is there's gonna be a situation here. And there's a bunch of Wailmer, right? There's an Octillery. The Wailmer are hanging out, and then Wailord is gonna happen. But there's a picture we have to get of a lantern. And I have to find the lantern. I can't remember if you're the lantern. Do I have to hit you with this? And then the lantern will show up again. Because then, see, Wailord is coming up. I should have got a picture of Wailord. But then, if I did it right, and I don't think I did, those two would have had a lantern, and then you take a picture of them with the lantern. Hello, Wig Wig! How are you doing today? Thank you for the Streamiversary. Congrats, thank you. So yeah, we didn't do it right, but that's okay. We'll just have to do the route again. There's a lantern. I think I need to hit the lantern. So this is the path. The lantern will show us how to get to this path, and that's where Lugia is at. But for now, we'll just enjoy this and have it be what it is. This is a Starmie under the water. What did that... Yeah. Ooh, I think that was a new shop for me. Cool. And then we have our Crawdilly and the Scoliopedes, or Golisopeds, which are super cool. These are Trilobite Pokemon, I believe.
Nice.
We can check out some boulders that have been cleaved in half. I wonder what did that. Yeah, there's just so much animal behavior that happens in this game. It's so cool. It's cool seeing the Galisopods underwater and just like living their lives. Is that more inscription here too? Fated to read. I didn't take nearly enough photos this time, but I'm not trying to break any records. Maybe that'll give us some points. Ooh. Quillfish. That's neat. Thank you for the ad quote. We're relearning how to play this game right now. That's... And it was not easy to get it when I was good at this game. It was not easy to get the game when I knew what I was doing. Okay, I think I have to make a lantern glow. I think that's what it is.
Good to see you.
How do we do, Professor Mirror? Probably not great. That's okay. This one, I think I did a pretty neat job. Oh, I have taken a photo like that before. That one's kind of good. A bit emerging from the ground or just swimming away. I kind of like that one. Oh, I have to choose a photo. That's right. I have to choose a photo from all these. Okay, I remember what I'm doing now. Got a decent lantern photo. Wailord, of course. Frillish. I love Frillish. Oh, you can't even see the Frillish in there. Quillfish. Standard Luminion. Why not? We'll just... I like it popping up over the edge there. Let's get roasted by Professor Mirror. Because I know these were not great photos. Finneon is adorable. We're gonna keep the original one.
Nice work.
Oh, I took a better photo. We'll go with the better photo. Sweet. Oh, I still have to get the 4-star. Inkay. Gonna keep the original one. We're gonna see how much better I was at taking photos when I played before. So much more relaxing than how I play? This is relaxing? Me restarting so many times? I'm glad that it's relaxing. I still... Have I watched you play at least once?
Nice work.
I don't know if I've watched. Oh, you're shouting at the... Got it.
Nice work.
Yeah, he's not taking photos for, like, artistic interpretation. That's certainly for sure.
Nice work.
Standard Luminion, Golisopod.
Nice work.
That can't possibly be better than the very good picture I have.
Nice work.
Crawdilly. Keep the one that we have. He's like, hey little kid, go do this labor for me, and oh, by the way, I'm going to rudely judge them. That's valid. Yeah, look at that high score compared to what I currently have. We're gonna retry it. I want to see if I can get... I want to get to Lugia. Gotta judge them all. Okay, let's...
Take care.
Do they do anything fun? Nope. I didn't really get to see what was happening. Happy Finion. Okay, have to start. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, look at the Inkay diving down. What is making noise? Something is kind of making a sound, right? I heard like a bigger sound too. Okay, they were being cute together. Someone did something and I missed it. Remember? I don't know if I've ever hit that flower. Okay, so now I have to get my Y button ready. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Octillery. Was that good technique? I'm not sure if that was good technique, but you know, we're not gonna complain. Where do those... Oh, that one's a really cute one. Okay, well, if we do this route again, we'll focus on them, but I have to focus on these lantern first. And it's such... Oh, there's the lantern. Is it you? Hopefully it was you. Okay, I think it was you. This, yes. And then, because the lantern dove, you two are about to become predatory. Hello, Crafty on YouTube. How are you doing? Yes. This. And then, do I send this? Yes, I got it. And then we have some sad Jellicent. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get to see Lugia. We're gonna get to do it. The question is now, can I wake Lugia up? Whew. Okay, Lantern is illuminating another route. Alright, at the very least we'll get to see the majestic water goose. Will we wake up the majestic water goose? Remains to be seen. there is a series of flowers that I need to hit. And that's the hardest one. And I didn't hit it. But there's other ones too, I think. But anyway, there's Lugia. And it is possible to wake up Lugia if you hit all of the flowers correctly. And I went too slow. I think it's just the 2. So there's that was Lugia. Quick drive-by. But we did get to see the majestic. Okay, I gotta do this one more time. I gotta wake up Lugia. We can do this. Because it's pretty cool when Lugia wakes up. Goodness, can I just not aim? I mean, I can't aim. I know that. Have I bopped one of you with an apple? I have. Are you gonna eat the apple? Oh my goodness! Look at it eating the apple.
Nice.
That was neat. Ooh, a ritual site. Can I hit anything with these silly spheres? Oh. We're just hiding.
It's time.
Ooh, a ritual site. What? Hello. Oh, we got stretchy. Anything else interesting? Oh, I think those two were fighting, but must be a territorial dispute. Long boy. So long. Okay, I took a few more photos this time. That's pretty good. Is Eugene being long, or is Eugene just long in general? You always try to take 69 photos. I don't even know how many photos I'm taking right now. I got to 62. Oh, she's long in general. Look like the corgi of cat. How did I do? We got Corsola this time. We got some kind of good ones of Golisopod. I feel like that's a better photo. Good enough photo. These are kind of cute. Oh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. That one's one that I would almost save to... So my background on my computers are photos from Pokemon Snap, from when I first played Pokemon Snap. Oh, did I get something good? Ooh, I don't have a 4-star photo yet. So this will be my first 4-star photo. I must have been so focused on... Is there more? So focused on what I was doing with Lugia that I just never got that photo. So that's cool. We got a new photo. Oh wait, I needed to get a photo. I needed to pick a photo. Because I took a ton of photos of Frillish, oh my goodness. We'll just get that photo. It doesn't matter terribly much. Majestic water goose, back. Ooh, I got a 3-star. I like that one. And then... I don't know. Oh, ancient ruins. Okay. Sure, why not? Evaluate the photos, please. I'm glad you enjoyed the long streams.
All right.
I'm so glad.
Nice work.
Oh, I have to remember to keep clicking.
Perfect timing.
Ooh, I did get a better photo. Okay, I still got it a little bit.
Nice work.
One moment.
Nice work.
Okay, how did I do? No, the other one's definitely better.
Nice work.
This one has to be close. Oh, it's the exact same score. But I like the new photo better.
Nice work. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
New photo. Love that. Ooh, it's even a good one. Ooh, we completed Lantern.
Hey. Nice work. Nice work.
Keep the same Wailord.
Nice work.
Oh! Why not? It's a better picture. Yeah, see, we can get Lugia to wake up, but it's not easy. We'll do one more route. One more run of this. To see if I can... And then maybe we do some other routes while I practice. Using resurrected cockroaches to cheat on exams seems like a lot of effort. At that point, just study, no? What was that from? That's a wild quote. You're okay. You're the one who selected quote. That wasn't me. I'm not taking responsibility this time. Wait, I might actually save some photos from this one. That one, for sure. I think that might be the only one. Although this Credillia is pretty cute. Okay. We'll do one more time to try and see if I can wake up Lugia, and then we'll go do another route. I'm like racking my brain as to what that resurrected cockroach comment could have been. Cute one of Finneon. That is one of the cutest pictures. University cockroach with a shrine? Oh, maybe. But how was it resurrected? Maybe it's something I will only ever know. You remember us talking about it? But how was it cheating on an exam? English is a hobcobbler of a language. That's new. That was a new behavior. Maybe something happened. Okay, I have to find that lantern. I don't think anybody was making offerings at my undergrad. We had like a weird cockroach like mug that was like a joke mug. The lantern. Did I miss the lantern? Oh, no, I didn't. Did I get a good shot there? I don't know. Gotta get at least one of Wilmer, right? There they are. Oh, did not quite make it. Oh, that's the Jellicent. Shadows. Oh, how cool. Okay. Going to focus on getting, because I think it's the 2 flowers. I think there's only 2 flowers. And then there was some sleeping Pokemon that I think I have just enough time to get before I have to start lobbing at flowers. Okay. And that one went dark again. Okay. No, I don't think it's happening. I can't even see the flower. Okay, we have to practice a little bit more with... Oh wait, I had it. Oh, I did it! Oh my goodness, I did it! I did it! Lugia's awake! The water goose is out! The water goose is out! Look at them go! Hi, buddy! Okay, and then Lugia's gonna come back around. Lugia is a sea creature, yes! But where does Lugia come back around again? Where are you? Oh! There they are. Look, I know I was taking pictures of its butt, but like, it's not giving me much else. I think maybe I'm supposed to be hitting it with maybe I missed the chance to hit it with a glowy ball. But hey, we got Lugia awake.
It's time.
And I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I was supposed to make it glow. And I missed it. But you know what? We woke it up, and that was pretty darn good. Who are you? You're just hanging out there. That's fine. No more Lugia? I guess not.
All right.
You know what? We got it, and I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you for all the quotes.
Hello.
Yeah, Lugia lives underwater. Even in the Pokemon 2000 movie, it shows Lugia coming from underwater. Oh. Catching up on chat. A wasp was just in there? Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. I'm so sorry that you had to worry about... you had to worry about wasps. Oh, awful. They're not... They were giving me much else to work with is what I was meaning. I just didn't finish my sentence. We got a new one of Lugia. That's fantastic. Lugia. We'll grab that one. Wait. I guess we'll get that photo. And then what was going on with Inkay doing this, like, hypnotism stuff on it? That was wild. Yeah, we'll do that one, I guess. Just grabbing photos. This poor lantern getting hit with so much. I wonder what the 4-star photo was then. Guess we'll do that one. Minion. Okay, we got a new Lugia photo. Is it just of it waking up? Okay, I definitely have 2-star photos. I missed where all of those shots were being taken. That's kind of a cool but ominous photo. Did I get this photo? Yes. Golisopod. Just gotta choose a picture, that's all. Okay. She's a hunter. Try to explain to her that wasps are pointy unlike moths, but you know kids. Truly. Truly. My dad says if you stay perfectly still, wasps won't consider you a threat. Is this crap or fact, or does anyone know? So wasps, it kind of depends on the species and like what the situation is. If you do like let them do their thing, usually they will just kind of investigate and fly off. There's no sense in wasting venom that they have to use calories to produce and like their own resources to produce on something that's not attacking them, right? So they will eventually go away. Personally, I still get uncomfortable with that. I've had some bad wasp things. So what I do is I find something that they want. So like, let's say if I'm drinking a bubbly or a soda or eating fruit or something and they're attracted to the sugary smell of fruit, I will set up a alternative option for them that doesn't have people around. So the last time we did this, someone sacrificed some Mountain Dew in a spoon and the wasp just hung out by the Mountain Dew and not the humans. So giving them an alternative option that they can have access to without humans being around, they will take that option. So there's other ways to like keep wasps from being around you. There's a wasp type that can hold grudges, or was this hornets? There's some wasps and hornets that can recognize faces. Honeybees can too. So yes, face recognition is a thing and they'll remember. Is that why some wasp stole your ice cream 2 years ago? Probably. Give them some ice cream. Just like take a little bit of ice cream and put it somewhere else, and then my other technique is just walking away, because like they have to use up a lot of resources to keep up flying with you. Just take some quick steps away, I call it doing a walkabout, and then give them something else to go after, and they'll usually go after that. Apparently peppermint is a deterrent as well. The smell, let me double check that. Okay, I'm seeing conflicting stuff about peppermint. We had a little bit of success with peppermint. It wasn't totally effective, but it did reduce the number that was around us. So yeah, peppermint, spearmint, basil, that kind of stuff it won't get rid of them. They can overcome it, but it might reduce it. Conflicting stuff about peppermint. Oh, you're allergic to all type of mint. Oh, that's a bummer. Per the Spruce, which is not a terrible website. I kind of like the Spruce, honestly. Clove is another one. Yeah, I'm seeing clove, geranium, lemongrass as options as well. You can also put up a faux wasp nest, so it looks like a wasp nest, but it's not. They're super territorial, so if you put up a wasp nest, it can sometimes encourage them to build their nest elsewhere and not near you, because there might be a big wasp there. Or if you have an old dead wasp nest, you can keep that and it will deter wasps as well, as long as nobody new builds within that nest. So there's a couple of different options. You're using peppermint for ants. Oh, nice. You once observed a wasp cutting off a piece of cold cut meat. Yep. The thing struggled flying away with their bounty. Yep, they are scavengers. Yes, they can absolutely grab a hunk of meat and fly off with it. Dead wasp nests are for making bee sting medicine. In Animal Crossing. In Animal Crossing. I don't think in real life. That's an Animal Crossing reference.
Perfect timing.
How did I do? We'll just keep the old one.
Nice work.
Metal indeed.
Nice work.
Oh, we did get a new, better one. I actually kind of like that one too. I wonder what that level 4 one is. Yeah, we'll keep that one.
Nice work. Nice work.
Sure, why not?
Nice work. Nice work.
Alright, where do we want to go next?
Nice work.
Should I go to some of the, like, more obscure unlocked areas that we found? There's one in, like, an icy area that was kind of cool.
Nice work.
See if I can remember how to get to some of the secret paths. Because we can see Suicune at one of them, I think.
Perfect timing.
I know I took that picture
Nice
before.
work.
Apparently I just didn't get credit for it.
Perfect timing.
That's fine. We used to get a lot of monarch butterflies and queen moths and wasps were little assassins. Yeah, I have an issue on my property where ants and wasps will make off with all of the caterpillars that have managed to survive or like be on my property. So I want to like have a butterfly haven, and the ants and the wasps keep stealing the caterpillars and killing them, which is really frustrating. So I might need to manage a little more aggressively against ants and wasps on my property. I just haven't figured out how I want to do that yet. Grabbing more treats sounds good, sounds good. Like, we had a monarch caterpillar last year, but we did not see it metamorphosize. Like, it, I'm pretty sure that it went, hold on, my brain is not fully there. I'm pretty positive that the monarch butterfly like became a chrysalis, but I never found the chrysalis. So I have no idea if it survived or not. I guess we'll save this one too. Because maybe I can... That's kind of a cool one. Maybe we can edit that one. Wait, can I re-snap? Yeah, I can. That was cool. Alright, good enough for me. Let's return to camp. Yeah, the resnap lets you do a bunch of stuff. I should have done some of the filters. I didn't even touch the filters. We could do a route around the lab. The other thing we can do is look at what quests that I have. Because I haven't gotten all the quests done. And these are sometimes a little annoying. But we can try and get some of these. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, it's Hoot. We can try and do that one. A terrific yawn. Get a Torterra yawning. Off to a flying startle. Get a photo of Taillow mid-flight. So I guess... Taillow flying. Art and flight. Flopping by the river. Oh wait, did I get this one? Nope, I'm guessing not. Okay, let me write down some options. Pokemon Snap. Quests. So we're gonna do the nature, the like first area during the day, I guess. So Pidgeot. Catching Magikarp, which seems, I mean, that's something that happens in Magikarp Jump, which is kind of funny. So I guess Swanna B. Ducklet can fly. Ooh, flying Ducklet. We'll definitely have to try to get flying Ducklet. Let's see how many of these I can even remember. Flying Starling. Who's scorching the fruits? I think this is an Emolga, right? I feel like I did that in my original playthrough of this game. Bouffalant fighting? Hide and seek in the flowers. Sure. We'll see how many of these we can get. One hand freeze. Okay, so Grookey standing on one hand, maybe? Three friends among the flowers. It's a Grookey and something else, right? We'll see if we can remember it. Three friends among the flowers. Don't be scared. With Comfy. Florges seems to gather natural power from its surroundings. Would you mind getting a photograph of that behavior? We can certainly try. There's a lot happening. An Eevee party. Okay, Pokemon hiding in so there's 2 Pokemon hiding in fields of flowers. That's a lot. Okay, that's around the lab. So this is all, ooh. It's all ready to snap a shot of Mandibuzz, and Onyx popped out of nowhere. I think I've seen it do that. Let's go to the Floreo Nature Park.
Did you know?
Did I know what?
Huh?
We're doing daytime. Eugene is now lying on top of the catnip to keep Phil from it. Oh, Eugene, being sneaky. Okay, let's get this started. Okay, so are we gonna fight? Did I have to get it? Alright, did I miss something? Okay. I feel like I've already missed things happening. That's alright. Oh, the Bidoof. I feel like I've already missed a bunch. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I must have already missed it. Oh, what's happening here? I don't think I've ever seen Heracross here before. What? That was cool. Was it a unique technique? I'm not sure. Oh! It's flying! Okay, I got it. Hello! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders!
Science rules.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome!
Inertia is a property of matter. T-7 seconds.
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Jules. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the follow, too. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I saw you were co-working. How did co-working go? Did you have a good time? How have you all been? Hello, thank you so much. Thank you for the happy Streamiversary. I appreciate it. It's my 1-year gaming Streamiversary. It's really exciting. Having a good time. We're doing a Pokemon medley today. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays, but I had to stream on the Streamiversary at the very least. But hello, welcome. My name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist who plays games inspired by nature. Today we're doing a Pokemon medley. We're starting with Pokemon Snap because that was my first ever game that I streamed on Twitch. And then I talk about animal facts and biology and all that kind of stuff. Please feel free to raid and run if you need to. Please take care of yourself, get some after stream self-care. If you would like to hang out and see what we're doing around here, we'd love to have you. Talk about your favorite games and Pokemon and all of that kind of stuff. I would absolutely love to hear about all of that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Welcome in, welcome in. Yay, thank you for the random bird call. We got a loon this time. We got a loon, a common loon. I love the sound of that one. Let's snooze the ad since we all just got here. But how are you all doing today? So good to see you. Thank you so much for the Pokeball celebration. Thank you for all of the follows. Really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, we're almost to a follow goal too. So close to a follow goal. That's excellent. Thank you for the famous eco quote. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're doing Pokemon Snap and trying to get some of the goals. That kind of people to add Lizard Choir. I will add additional Lizard Choirs. I will, I promise. We'll get it going again.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard redeem.
Lizard.
Ooh, we got to overlap.
Lizard.
Thank you both. Thank you. Fantastic.
Lizard.
And the encore. The encore lizard.
Lizard.
Oh my goodness! And the follower goal reached. Okay, that's 2 packs of Pokemon cards now. So we have 2 packs of Pokemon cards to open later. Thank you so much for all of the follows. I appreciate you all so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we will open 2 packs now. 2 packs to open, and they're the Chaos Rising too. I haven't opened one yet. So that's exciting. Thank you for the celebrations. Fantastic. So once we're done with Pokemon Snap, we have an hour left of Pokemon Snap. We have 2 Pokemon card packs to open and add them to the PokeBiology deck. So that's super exciting. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for making this such a fun streamiversary. Thank you for the crikey. So good. Giraffes are your favorite animal. Ooh, fantastic. Giraffes are really cool. Farigiraf is a cool Pokemon too. Yeah, giraffes are such a cool species with just the adaptations that they have. I think the coolest giraffe fact that I know is that they have the same number of vertebrae in their body as we do. Their vertebrae are just really big and stretched out and long like they are, which it's wild to think that they have the same number of bones in their spine and still be so tall. Super neat stuff. Bit dramatic. Let's keep doing this run. But giraffes are cool species. Okay, apparently this Magikarp is going to maybe have issues with a Pidgeot. Whoop. And then Bidoof over here, one of my favorites in this game.
It's pretty sturdy. Pass right over.
Are we gonna do another big jump? Alright, I'm not seeing the Pidgeot. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you all are enjoying the stream. Yeah, that was a wild one for me to learn too, that they have the same number of vertebrae. Whoop. Okay, we jumped. I don't see the Pidgeotto though. We may have missed that one. I did try. I think I gave it a good try. Cute little Wurmple. Doesn't have to be a competition. Are you gonna fly away? Yes! Oh, you do! Woo! Just like swallows, that was quite difficult to follow. Okay, so there's supposed to be 3 Pokemon all playing in the flowers? Or are they playing hide and seek? Oh. Florges was doing something. Oh, I think that's what I needed to get. I've never seen Comfy do that before either. Oh, I'm out of photos. Well, I did the thing. Hide and seek. Oh, you saw a Pikachu. Okay, maybe we'll do this route one more time. Thank you. Is it Psycho Sav? Please let me know if I'm saying your name correctly, and I will correct myself. We'll do that route again then, if you saw one hiding in the bush. Because I totally missed that. I got completely distracted by the Florges. Thank you for the hydrate or die straight. I appreciate it. I'll do regular water for that one. Hello, Lunar Sea Rising. How are you doing today? Thank you for that. Staying hydrated. It's gonna get up to 90 degrees today, which is kind of wild. We'll just go through these, see if we got anything interesting. I don't think so. That one looked like it was gonna start trouble, and then it did not start any trouble. Okay, we got Florges doing something. Thank you for the Pokeball celebration. 75 here, which is already too hot. Yeah, that's pretty good. And by good, I mean really, really hot. Like, too warm. I like that one. Is there a better centered one? That one's pretty good. I feel like the game would like this one better, but I like that one. I can always do that for the game and then... Oh, wait. There was like a new... Yeah, I think I got that right. I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna get any new records on most of these Pokemon, but that's okay. Heracross falling was pretty adorable. We'll grab that photo. About to down your 4th glass of 400 milliliters. Oh my goodness, that's so good. I pronounced it correctly. Excellent. Psycho or Sav, but prefer Sav. Okay, I will remember Sav. Thank you for the correction. I appreciate that. 5th can of LaCroix Pier. Fantastic. We're all staying hydrated. And that's a good thing. Let me catch up on chat. Sixth or 7th cup of coffee. Not as hydrating as water. Water's probably a good idea. I do recommend that. Half calf, of course, of course. So I needed to get one of Tailo flying. I liked that they had Tailo like doing the kind of zippy motion because swallows do that. So they're catching bugs out of the air, so they have this like very zippy flight pattern, which is really fun to watch. We'll go with that one because it's nice and close. Technically, we got a picture of Hoop Hoop. I guess we'll go with that photo. That's a pretty cute photo too. That's one that I would add to my start screen. Or to my background. Yeah, I didn't get whatever this one was supposed to be. I didn't get it. Kofefe only counts a little bit. You should go get coffee. The jasmine tea isn't holding. Oh no! Jasmine tea is delicious though. Do you like a stronger like green jasmine tea or like the flowers like white jasmine tea? I like both, and I have a special teapot that is specific for jasmine tea, and only jasmine tea goes in this teapot because it's clay and it absorbs the flavor of the jasmine tea, so it stays specific for that flavor. I do really like jasmine tea when I'm able to drink it. Okay, we got the flying ducklet. I think with the Magikarp in the background is pretty fantastic. And then these were supposed to be Tailo, but they ended up being Comfy. It happens. And then I'll have to look for Pikachu, or Pichu, I think it's maybe Pichu, hiding? Let's get these photos evaluated. You like both as well, yeah.
Let's do this.
You're a rebel and brewed your lemon mint iced tea with hot water. Ooh, that still sounds delicious.
Perfect timing.
We have lavender. I got lavender this year. Lavender flowers for my garden. And I'm hoping to figure out how to harvest them for lavender tea. Or lavender, like tea, yeah. Okay, I like lavender tea. Lavender lemonade. I want to add lavender to my lemonade.
Perfect timing.
Okay, new one. Yay! Oh, hey, we completed floor J's. That's excellent.
Excellent. Nice work.
The old Wurmple picture's still better. That's fine. We'll leave it. Ooh, you know how to make lavender syrup? Okay, we'll have to chat, Wigwig. We'll have to chat about that, because I got lavender that is specific for, like, eating.
Perfect timing.
Or this variety is supposed to be good for eating.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Had to do a lot of research in the garden center while Z was like already ready to check out. I'm like, wait, I just have to look up one last thing about this lavender.
Great timing. Great timing.
Was it great timing? It's fine. Hopefully I didn't have to use it as my photo.
Nice work.
I just had to take the photo of it. How did we do? Oh, we're not actually at max level for this. Hey, we got a new record! I won't complain about that. It's first new record of the playthrough today. I wanted to save a couple of these. I wanted to get that Bidoof because it was really cute. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. We'll save it to my system, because I think that's good enough. I don't need to edit this one. And that was kind of the only one I wanted to save. Well, maybe that one. We'll save this one to the system as well. And we'll call that good. Good enough. Let's do that one again, since we had the hide and seek stuff happening. Hello, Madash. How are you doing? So good to see you. We're playing some Pokemon Snap, which I haven't played in a long time.
Good luck.
What's up, Seti? Okay. So Pichu's running that way. I don't see any of them. Oh, are they getting into it?
But listen, planet we've got
Thank you for
is
the
so
random
packed
animal
with
fact.
excitement.
Oh, we're running. But we didn't do anything. Just kind of hoping that, because there's apparently a Bouffalante fight that happens. But I'm not seeing it. We were just talking about Beefaloes, although Bouffalante has Texas Longhorn and Bison vibes. Okay, random animal fact, I will do the random more butt photos. Of course I did. I didn't mean to. Did I miss the scorching? I missed the scorching. I do need to remember to get that picture. Wow! She's so mad! So, Heracross has sexual dimorphism in the game. The female has the heart, and the male has, I think it's just like a spikier version. Which is kind of fun. Oh, did I miss you going after the Magikarp? Oh, I guess it happens right away. We'll have to check it. We'll have to take a look. Alright, we went over the beaver dam last time. We don't have to do it this time. As soon as this run is done, I won't forget to do the random animal fact. I will get it. It's just kind of hard to do it and this at the same time. There's so much happening. Okay, we were doing something over there. Oh, I have to check if, I did get a tail of flying. Oh! Tangrowth! See, Tangrowth now feels so much more special. Oh! Are they fighting? Oh, fantastic!
Nice.
Oh, and we're happy. Oh, and we flew really fast. Once again. I can't help it. Oh. Okay, so hiding in a little bush. Pichu is hiding. Oh. I'm trying to look for
It's time.
the Pichu. Oh, there it is! And now they're all playing! Yay! Okay. Got that one. I love the Bouffalot with flowers in their hair. Oh. Just missed the forges. Another real true animal fact is that all cats have little hands and feet. Kisses and treatos. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Admit it, you like booty too. I mean, I did get a corgi. Corgi, although my corgi, compared to other corgis, my corgi has a very lanky butt. He doesn't have the corgi butt. But I did get a corgi. I'll fill in with the real random animal fact. A real true animal fact is that all cats have itchy heads. And they're all little babies who need kisses on their heads. It does help heal the itchies. Growth so help you. Thank you for the quote. Near the rabbit. Excellent. Thank you, Sav. I found it. I found it. Dachshunds subsist entirely on attention, and if not patted regularly, they will perish immediately. It's true. Dachshunds do love the attention. They truly do. I grew up with a long-haired dachshund too, and they really like attention. Oh my goodness, Chloe was so cute. Okay, random animal fact. I am remembering. What a wild way to find out you're part dachshund. Let me think of a random animal fact. Can I pull one out of thin air? Let me think of what we saw in the game even that can help. Oh, I feel like I did this one recently. But it might still count. So the behavior that Wurmple was doing to fight off Tailo is kind of inspired by a real world behavior that caterpillars have. The rearing up on the back legs, some caterpillars have a defense mechanism where they'll eject kind of like a inflatable horn. I'm not really sure how else to put it, because it's not there all the time. Just when they're distressed, this horn will pop out of their heads, kind of like it's being inflated, and then it will deflate again. And it smells kind of funky, and it deters predators because it smells funky, and then something just shot out of their head at the predator. So that's, startling. So it's a defense mechanism that caterpillars have, and they'll rear back and like fling their head back at the predator to do that. And then there's other defense mechanisms that predators have that also caterpillars have that also show up in Pokemon, like Caterpie with the big eyes. Caterpie is inspired by a swallowtail butterfly and the caterpillar of a swallowtail butterfly. And those caterpillars have these big giant eye spots on the sides of their heads that look like eyes and deter predators. And then there's some caterpillars that look like bird droppings, so they look unappealing because they look like bird poop when you see them on a leaf. Lots of really interesting anti-predator mechanisms that different caterpillars have. I find them all very fascinating. Inflatable distraction weapon? Yes, it is an inflatable. And I don't think it smells bad. I'm sure it smells bad to predators. To me, because when I was working with butterflies, like, we learned that they could do this, so of course we, like, wanted to see it happen. It smelled kind of fruity. Also, it would happen sometimes by accident if we were just, like, trying. When you're rearing caterpillars, you have to keep their environment really, really clean, and that means removing their frass. Frass is another word for poop. So, caterpillar frass needs to be removed because it can, you know, nothing is good sitting in its poop, right? You have to get the poop out of there. So we'd be moving the caterpillars around, they'd get upset, and they'd shoot their little orange horns up at us, and we just set them down and remove the paper towel with frass on it and then replace it. They were fine. They all grew up to be butterflies, and it worked out for them. But that was a fun project. Working with butterflies was a really fun project. Yeah, inflatable distraction weapon. Sounds like your bird who gets so mad when his cage is clean, even if it's for the pets. Truly, yeah, they don't... You gotta do what you gotta do to take care of the animals, even if they don't like it. Like, Taco doesn't like getting his blood drawn, he doesn't like getting vaccines, but it's gotta happen to keep him healthy, you know? Changing caterpillar diapers, it really was what it was like. And we had, goodness, when we had monarch butterflies are the easiest to breed out of every butterfly species that we work with. Oh my goodness, you put them on sugar water, you put them on a milkweed plant, they immediately eat, go to the milkweed plant, and just lay a million eggs. We had upwards of 40 like the plastic shoe boxes. We had upwards of 40 of those filled with a bunch of monarch caterpillars. And there were so many of them that when the room was completely quiet, you could hear them munching on the leaves. Like, you could hear the sound of them munching because there were just that many of them. It was really cool. It was a really cool project. And we released, so this was not part of the research project that I was doing, but it kind of ended up tacking on to my professor who I was doing this project with in undergrad. He was part of Monarch Watch and would tag monarch butterflies to go set them free at the end of the season so that they could see if they showed up in where monarchs all go, where they migrate to every year in Mexico. So he would put stickers on their wings to see if they would show up down there. And so a lot of our butterflies got tagged for that project as well. We had, goodness, well over 200 monarch butterflies. It was fantastic. It was so much fun. I would love to rear monarch butterflies like that again because it was just so much fun. Just need more time in my day. Okay, let's look at these shots. Got me talking about butterflies. Butterflies, deer, bees, all very easy ways for me to get distracted. Yeah, none of these are great. We'll just pick one. The Pichu is pretty cute. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good Pichu picture. We'll go with that. Heracross got another new Heracross picture. Is this... Okay, we don't have a 1-star picture. I like the one of it kind of like attacking towards us. Or I like that one where she's walking towards us. We'll go with that Heracross picture. Score Bunny, of course. Terrible pictures of Score Bunny. I got terrible pictures of them. Bidoof. It's a cute one. Tangrowth. I can't not think of Professor Tangrowth these days. This one... Is this the one that they want me to pick? Because there's so much better pictures. Oh, but we got that new behavior. That was so much cooler. Of it fighting with the Wurmple. We're gonna go with the Wurmple fight picture, I think. Because I like it more. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna go with that shot. Your photographer brain hates the criteria for what makes a good photograph in this game. For real, though. You get it, but come on, rule of thirds is valid! They should let us use the rule of thirds. That's why they kind of let us save the photos too, right? Oh, will it not let me pick a photo? I guess not. Terrible photo, but we'll just go with it. Alright, that's behind the grass. Yeah, we'll go with that one, I guess. Apparently there's a swan in that photo? That was the photo they want us to get. Okay. Clicked all the photos we could.
Alright. Great timing.
New behavior, I guess?
Perfect timing. Great timing. Nice work.
Just
Nice
keep
work.
going through these. Ooh, new behavior. I love that we're seeing Heracross. I really like Heracross.
Great timing.
It's a cool Pokemon.
Nice work.
Yeah, that new Dodrio picture was not great. New behavior. I do like that photo too, so at the very least we got
Nice work.
a decent new photo. I'll take it.
Nice work.
Oh. Okay, I know I have that one saved on my background, so we will go with the new photo because it's cute. I know, Bidoof is so heckin' cute. I have a Bidoof card now because, or technically it's a Bibarel card, but it has Bidoof in it, and it's just, I have it right here. It's such a cute card because they're in a little beaver dam. Where did it go? It's gotta be towards the front, I'm guessing. Yeah. It's just so cute because they're in the little beaver dam. I love it. And there's like little Bidoof grabbing sticks to add to the beaver dam. Such a cute. This game
Nice work.
This game did so good for Bidoof.
Nice work.
Ooh. I like the sandy one more. But I like the higher number. We'll just have to take a new, better picture of the sandy one.
Perfect timing.
Okay, we completed a couple of things, so that's exciting. Didn't break any records, but ooh, we got a score of 2,000 points or more in the size category 50. Sure. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's go to somewhere else. We have a half hour left of Pokemon Snap. Where do we want to go? Do we want to do a poll this time, or do we want to keep... Okay, so some options. There are some other special secret areas that we can go to find, like... Hold on, brain catching up. Find legendary Pokemon. So, I know we can see Suicune in Shiver Snowfields. And I think I remember how to get there. Fireflow Volcano, I know has Ho-Oh. We haven't done the Sands or the Badlands in a long time. Those are pretty cool. Elsewhere Forest is such a cool area. That's one of my favorites. Mighty Ride River is super fun. The Founja Jungle. Florio Park. Oh yeah, and the Secret Side Path. And then of course we have more Maricopa. More of the beaches, more of the water. So I could throw a poll up. Or you all just tell me where you want me to go in the chat. I'm good with either of those. Legendary Booty? You're thinking Suicune? We can do Suicune. You just wanted to say Legendary Booty. We can do that one. It's a fun one. I think that's the Shiver Snowfields. We can go, since we're all feeling way too warm today, we can go hang out in some snowy lands. I don't mind doing that. Let's do it. You've been summoned with Legendary Booty. Okay, was it night? I think it was nighttime. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I can get to Suicune again.
Good luck.
Ooh, a Piplup. Cute. Mighty Anna, of course. Barking like a dog when it's very much based on a hyena, which is more closely related to cats, but we can let them have this one. Alolan Sandslash, which sounds like a sandhill crane for some reason. Why does Alolan Sandslash sound like a sandhill crane? I can't answer that question. Yes, we want to go this way. We're going through the snow. Yeah, exactly. I think we make you do something. Yeah, see, there's the Mighty Anna. Okay, and then that upsets the Abomasnow. And then I think we have to follow... Oh! Are we... We're chasing? We're getting into a fight? Yes. Oh! Turret! What? Weevil! What are you two doing? We're going this way. I see the comment. I'm concentrating too hard. I will get to it. Ooh, Icy Vivillon. Oh! Really? Cool, it did a little flip. We have Jinx. I had to do something with Jinx, I thought. Something inside the ice. I haven't unlocked what was in the ice yet. Oh. Too late. Okay, that was cool. Avalugg. Yeah, I have to make this Jinx do something, I think. And then it will... Did I get this one right? Yeah, there it is. There's Suicune. We got it. with the aurora in the background. Yay, we got it. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness, the snom. And then Suicune was somewhere else too. It shows up one more. There it is.
Cool.
Got it. Yeah, I did that one right the first try. That should be a good Aurora's picture. There we go. We got it. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, if the USA can't get the sound of its own national bird right, we can let that sound like a dog. That's fair. That's fair.
Hello.
I'll agree with you there. Let's pick out some of these photos. Delibird. We got some cute Piplup pictures. We'll go with that, I suppose. Lots of Mighty Enabutt. Look, if they're running away from me, what else can I do? Alolan Sandslash, love that. Angry Abomasnow is always just delightful. Upset Abomasnow. We'll go with that one. Piplup, your beloved. Piplup is so cute. We can go with that one, I guess. Vivillon. I think the Vivillons are technically, you're just getting, the different star ratings are just the different Vivillon pattern, right? I don't remember now. Weevil, welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hello, Raiders! How are you doing, Firecat?
Inertia is a property of matter.
Hide the catnip! Here comes the cat! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? What were you playing? How is it going? I would love to hear about it. If you are new here, hello, my name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist. I play games inspired by nature, mostly Pokemon these days, and talk about biology, animal behavior, nature stuff, all kinds of stuff like that. And we have fun. So if you want to hang out, I would love to hear about what you're doing. We'd love to have you here. Otherwise, please feel free to raid and run if you need to. Get some after stream self-care. Please take care of yourself. But I would love to hear about what you were doing today. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Started off with Pokopia, got bored, then switched to Genshin. Oh my goodness. Both two massive games. That's super cool. Did you have fun with Genshin then? I'm sure you had fun with Pokopia before it got bored, but how was Genshin? You almost forgot your own message. Oh no! It happens. I've definitely done it. And welcome in, welcome in. Can go back while we're listening in. You're trying to get a character you really want and he's being difficult. Oh no. Well, fingers crossed. Sending you luck to get that character. I hope you're able to get it. Guess that photo? None of these are my best photos, that's for sure. Ooh, that one's pretty. I might at least save that photo. Yeah, we'll do that. Mamoswine, I guess. Avalugg getting out of the water, is that the new... Oh no, just regular Avalugg with Suicune in the background. We'll go with it, why not? And then of course, can we get a new, better Suicune picture? That one's pretty good. Suicune running towards us. Suicune running with the Vivleon in the background. I think we go with this one and see what we get for points. Sure. And why not on the Ancient Ruins? Let's see how we did. Wait, catching up, catching up.
Let's do this.
You missed this game? It's such a good game. That's your roommate? You're always talking. Oh, fun, fun. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to meet you. I know, this game is really fun, isn't it? So we're playing this game because this was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. So I wanted to play some Pokemon Snap on my Streamiversary. It felt right. It felt like a good idea.
Nice work. Nice work.
New game.
Nice work.
A new photo? Nope, no new photos yet.
Nice work.
We did get a better photo of Snom. I'll take it. Take a better Snom photo. And I suppose we got a better photo of Sandslash. Need to take a nap? Please take care of yourself. It was great having you here. Thank you so much for the raid, and please take care of yourself. Get your after stream self-care. If you see Piplup, let you know. But he was, yeah, there he was indeed. Piplup is so cute. Anyway, enjoy your nap. Get your after stream self-care. Thank you so much for the raid and hanging out. I appreciate it so much.
Nice work.
We'll just keep the ones that we have, I suppose. Why is that a good photo?
Nice work.
Oh my goodness, I feel like I could keep playing this game for hours. There's so much happening in the game.
Nice work.
Okay, we saw Suicune.
Nice work.
New photo, sure, why not?
Nice work. Nice work.
Still a better Mamoswine photo. Ooh, and a new Avalugg photo, that's right.
Nice work.
And we did get a better Suicune photo. I'll take it.
Great timing.
We'll just keep that one. All the rooms we found date back to roughly the same time period as far as we can tell. Cool. We'll keep the new photo because I think it's a little prettier. I don't know. Whoa, we got a really good new record.
Excellent.
Nice. I can do even better than 3 million? Okay, I want to save those two Aurora's photos to my Switch, I suppose. Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome. Need to find those Aurora's photos. I mean, this one's pretty good too. And then there was a couple of nice Aurora's photos too. Where did those get to? Save to system, yes. Okay, and we're good. Okay, I think we have one more run that we can do. Let's do either the jungle or the desert. Do we want to do... Okay, I'll put up a poll up. Because this may be... We might be able to squeeze in 2. But let's decide. We want desert, Badlands, jungle, or beach. Let me know your preference. Wasn't the old Pokemon Snap part of the Nintendo Switch Online subscription? I think it is, yes. I haven't booted it up and I haven't played it. Yeah, the poll is up. Let me know where you want to go for what might be our final run, and then second place can get the... If we get another final run, we can do that as our second place. Beach, beach, beach! It's in third. Or it's first. Sorry, beach is in first right now. The beach is really fun. I do like Mariposa Beach. Beach party! With the Machamp ass bitch. Is that the beach that we want to do? Is the main beach? We can certainly do that. Alright, beach it is. Let's go to the beach. 1 second. Made me inhale a little water the wrong way. To the beach! Blushing Beach. Off we go to Blushing Beach. Ooh, do we want daytime or nighttime? We've done a lot of daytime so far. No, we did one nighttime. Think fast. Do we want day or night at the beach? Fine cheeks of steel. Yeah. Nighttime? We're thinking nighttime? Night? All night? Okay. Night it is. Beach at night. Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate it as always.
Look at this.
Find something new. Oh, what are you two doing? Oh my goodness, they're so cute! The Primarina, of course. Oh. Oh. Are they getting into a fight? What's happening? Oh! They're splashing water! Oh, that's funny. Sleepy Executor. Mongoose Pokemon. Are you still sleepy? What's happening here? Viper, of course, sharpening their tail. Fantastic. I thought there was something with Inkay over here. Maybe I'm wrong. The Pukamyuku being super cute.
That's great!
Let's go this way. I feel like I don't go this way super often. Ooh, look at them dancing! The Corsola and the Marini together are certainly interesting because in the game, Marini is supposedly a predator of Corsola. Do you do anything? Oh, you get upset. Okay, I guess that's all they do. Anybody under the water here? Not this time. Oh, and we're waving hi over there. Oh, I guess we're not waving hi anymore. Wait, no sleeping Pokemon. By that, Blastoise is what I was trying to say. You... Will you come out of the sand? Nope. Can't get the Palisand.
It's time.
Can't get the Palisand to wake up. That's okay. Or Sandy Gas. I got it! Upset the Octillery. Oh my goodness. And the jumping glowing Finneon, always fun. Is that you making sounds? Anything new? Okay, that was a little new, I think. Thank you for the quote. Oh, that was the quote that we just did. Still currently not trying to break any records.
How was it?
Oh my goodness, this was fun. Did any shots stand out? I don't know. Oh, yeah, the splashing water stood out. Breaking records in our heart. Oh, thank you. That is just the cutest. Apparently that's the only 4-star one. I'll take it. Primarina, it works. Wait, was there a new one? Nope. Seviper. Oh, I can't click it. It won't let me. Darn, that would have been a nice one to get the 2-star. Do our Finneon next. Well, we have to do the jumping glowing Finneon, of course. I didn't make them do the little dance. The side-eye Zangoose worked pretty well. Yeah, the Marini and the Corsola being friends. It's an interesting choice. Don't know if that's in Corsola's best interest, but we'll let Corsola do what they want to do. Neither of those are particularly good, but we'll go with it. The startled Sandy Gas is pretty cute. Startled Octillery is always a fun one. Why not? Let's have it. Let's get through it. Get through all of the photos.
Perfect timing. Nice work. Great timing.
Hey, we completed Pikachu! That's fun. I like the two little Pikachu hanging out. It was so cute.
Great timing.
Primarina?
Nice work. timing.
Yeah, that's the Viper is still better.
Nice work.
I guess that photo's still better. I thought
Nice work.
it had a pretty good one of Marini, but guess not.
Nice work. Nice work.
We're not getting... Oh, wait! I got a much better Finneon picture. I'll take it. Something new.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Oh, and a new Sandy Ghast. Fantastic.
Perfect timing.
Oh, but I like that one more. Higher number. We still have one more Octillery to get. Oh, that one's so much prettier. We're going with the pretty flower, crystal flower, because those don't get us points. My goodness, I'm getting ever closer to leveling up like everything. New record. I'll take the new record.
Excellent.
Oh, the first record was 0, so of course it's a new record. Okay. That might be wrapping it up for Pokemon Snap. Oh, I kind of want to do one more. Do we do one more run before we open Pokemon cards? What do we think? One more run or get right to Pokemon cards? What are we feeling? So we have the Pokemon cards here. I kind of want to do a jungle run because I like the jungle a lot. Do we have any strong opinions? I'll throw up a poll. Jungle run? Okay, jungle run it is. And then we'll open some Pokemon cards.
Excuse me.
Ooh, I think we're gonna do the Mighty Wide River because that's one of the ones that you can unlock. That's one of the DLC ones. Fair and Badlands and Mighty Wide River, but Mighty Wide River is such a fun one. Ooh, we could level up Mighty Wide River at night. Let's do it. Let's level up Mighty Wide River.
Take care.
And then we might just have to do one last one because we'll have leveled it up and there'll be new things to see. So maybe we speed run this one. Ariados! Yeah, see, I keep talking about Ariados having Orb Weaver tendencies, and it's because the game put that type of web in the game. Oh, something splashed. Something splashed. Psyduck splashed! Psyduck being so cute. Ooh. We doing a big roar. Oh, the Wooper's being cute. Goodness, Quagsire and Woopers are so cute in this game. Oh, wait, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what just happened? What just landed on me? Hi. Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are. Oh, Feraligatr landed on me. Why'd we land right on top of me? Do I have the PokeBiology book that they released? I'm not sure. Which one in particular are you talking about? Because there's a couple of them. There's an ecology book that they just released, or that they was up for pre-order recently. And I think we pre-ordered that one. I don't remember now. Something behind the wall. And a large Pokemon scaled the waterfall. Oh! Isn't there like a flower back there maybe? I can't remember now. Well, we did our best with it. I don't know if we're getting Gyarados or not. We'll have to see. Oh, Apom! Will you do anything else? Oh! There's a bunch of Apom!
Oh, wow.
Oh, I scared them! I'm sorry, Apom. Cute little spider monkeys. Oh, I saw something go back there. I don't think it was for alligators. What's the other salamander Mudkip's evolution? It might hit me. Oh! A Wooper! Oh my goodness, they're so cute together. Yeah, I don't think we got the Gyarados this time. Do you do anything special? No. Oh, if I throw... I'll take it.
All right.
Okay, we got a bunch of pictures. This should be pretty good. This should level us up. And then we'll do one last jungle run, and then we'll wrap up Pokemon Snap.
What was it?
Open some Pokemon cards. Any good Tropius picks? That was not supposed to be Tropius! No! Rude. What happened here? Where's the Tropius there? We'll go with that one. Grab that Vivillon. Morlul. Might as well for the Psyduck. Got Magikarp jumping. Any good Lady Dan ones? We'll go with that one. It's good enough. That's pretty cute. Go with that Wooper picture. I got any good Toucan. Oh, I kind of like that Toucanon picture. Oh, they're happy. It was an unofficial one. The only one you can get info on now is coming out in July. Yes, that one. That was the pre-order one. That's the Pokemon Ecology one. I have one that's like a medical type book where it goes through Pokemon physiology. So like what would their internal organs look like kind of thing. I have that one for 2nd gen, I think. I don't think we were able to get the 1st generation one of that. So I have one book like that. That's a pretty good Apom. We'll go with that. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. You love that?
Let's do this.
Raid or something. That's the one that you were thinking of? Yes, I have that book. Is there another raid coming in? Welcome in. Is it Cow Garage? Nice to meet you. How are you today? Let's finish wrapping up these photos. Hopefully we have leveled up
Nice work.
this area
Nice work.
and we can see some new stuff because that would be kind of cool. You've been lurking. Okay, good, good. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Nice work.
It's good to see you. Lurkers always welcome. I mean, I like that one. Maybe I'll just save it to my system.
Great timing. Nice work.
Almost through them.
Perfect timing.
Almost through them.
Perfect timing.
Hopefully this leveled it up. Hey, it leveled up! Okay, we have to do River Knight one more time because we're going to get new stuff.
All right.
So this will be the last run. This will be the last run and then we open Pokemon cards.
Excellent.
Let's do it. Because now we'll be able to retry at level 2.
Let me see. Here.
River Knight, level 2. Yay! And Feraligator's right there, at the beginning.
Look at this.
What you doing there, guy? That might be some of the closest to canon pictures that I've gotten before. Thank you for hanging out, Justice. Good to see you again. I hope everything goes well looking at the bridge. And let me pause really quick. Heading out to check out a bridge as part of an environmental study. Best of luck with that. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Okay. There's something happening behind me. Oh! Drillbur, what are you doing? Okay, well we got a little bit of Drillbur. Something happening back there. Okay, we got 2 cannon. We're cleaning.
Oh, really?
Those Pokemon are being really cute. Okay, that's the 2 cannon that's screeching up there. Oh, I saw something. More 2 cannon. Oh! Look at this! Do you do anything when you're awoken? Nope. There's something back there. I'm missing whatever it is I need to hit. So we probably won't get Gyarados yet again. Oh! I think I did it. Oh, cute. A cave? Ooh, new area! Oh my goodness, new secret path. This is exciting.
You found a new route. Hey, are the rocks in that cave
Glowing?
Got some glowing moss. Drillbur, are you a new one?
That's great!
Oh, I hate looking backwards in a new area. Hey, those are new.
Cool!
Cleffa, you're new. Cute. Oh my goodness, there's too much to see. Swampert, that was the one I was thinking of. Oh, that's a fun one. Oh goodness, I'm running low on photos. I only have 6 photos left. Oh my goodness, this is such a fun new path. And then we're out. Oh! Almost at the teleport point. And I'm guessing we still don't get the Gyarados? Oh, and we're mad. Oh, I'm out of photos. Well, cool. That was an exciting...
Alright!
That was an exciting new path! Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that we got to do that. Yay! I know we didn't get a Bridget, I'm sorry. I tried really hard to get the Bridget, but we found a new path instead and got new Pokemon. 2 new Pokemon, I think. Yeah, we'll go with Sleeping for Alligator and see how that does. Lady Dan, I know, right up the butt again. I am striking out on this. At least that one was up the schnoz. Glowing Toucanon. I think we'll go with this one flying right at me. I don't think the Ariados is doing anything new or interesting yet. Vivillon. We'll go with that one. That's kind of a cool picture too. The Drillbur in the picture peeking out over the edge is so cute. Look at it. Just barely a Magikarp. I kind of love that photo though. I might have to save a couple of these. Go with that one, I guess. And then Drillbur! New Pokemon! And I got 3 different behavior types out of this one. I think we go with that one. And then brand new Pokemon again! And then I was doing something in that shot. We'll just go with this one. Swampert. We'll just go with the Sleeping Swampert, I guess. That's kind of a pretty Crystal Bloom picture. Okay. We did it! We leveled up this one! Yay! Welcome back, Vicky.
Nice work.
Okay, that's a better for alligator photo. We didn't get the 4th behavior. I'm sure we'll find it at some point.
Nice work.
Oh, finding a new Pokemon was so exciting. 2 new Pokemon, I think.
Nice work.
Wow, that one's still better. I tried.
Nice work.
New Pokemon!
Perfect timing.
And I got a pretty high pointed drill bird, so I'll take it.
Nice work.
I don't always understand what their point system is, but I guess I don't have to.
Nice work.
Yeah, I'll save a couple of these, and then we'll open up
A new discovery.
some Pokemon card packs, and then we'll decide what we play next.
Nice work.
Yay, Cleffa! Oh, it's so cute.
Nice work.
Wow, I really didn't 100% this game, which is fine. Just means that we have more that we can do every time we come back to it, and I think that's fine. Perseverance. Perseverance is indeed key. I agree.
Excellent.
Moonlit Cave. Oh, I got a research title. And a profile icon. Ooh, I like the river profile icon. Okay, save a couple of these and then we'll swap to something else. I had wanted to save this one because I thought it was fun. And it looks like it'll be a great background for my computer. And then this one as well. For sure. I don't think... Oh, this one was kind of cool. Nah, I think I can live without it. I think I'm good with the rest of these. Cool. I guess let's leave the Pokemon Snap music on while we do things. And then what is happening with my goals not updating? Let me just check really quick because it's a little strange that it's not doing that. It should have updated automatically. Okay, this might just be something that I have to figure out later. Okay, we'll just figure that out later. Hello, Vincent! How are you doing? So good to see you, and thank you, thank you. It's going really well. It's going really well today. Just took a nap because it was raining too hard to go get good coffee. A nap sounds delightful too. I'm jealous of all you nappers. I can't nap very well. Okay, Pokemon card time. Are we ready, Spaghetti? It is time, and we have 2 packs to open, which is really exciting. And they're both going to be the Chaos Rising packs, so let's just get right to it. Get this open. Same on naps? Yeah, I can't relax enough to nap. You're ready, Linguini! Oh my goodness, I love that. Let's get these open. This is the first time I'm opening a, what is it? Chaos Rising pack. Let's see if we get any good pulls today. Alright, first we have Golbat. Golbat, of course, being inspired by a bat. I'm assuming with those fangs, they're pulling a little bit on Vampire Bat there. Vampire bats have an interesting adaptation where their saliva is an anticoagulant, so it keeps the wound from scabbing over and the blood from clotting, so they can just drink as much as they want. Yes. Vampire bat, something you feel like will be a bigger issue in your childhood than tends to be as an adult. Next, we have Bergmite. This one's kind of a fun one. So Bergmite is inspired by icebergs, but specifically, Bergmite is inspired by the 10% or so of iceberg that is typically above water, where 90% of ice is below the water. Avalugg is the 90%, but that statistic is not really totally accurate because how much ice is above the water is totally dependent on how much air, how much debris or rocks are trapped in the ice, And that affects how much is above or below the water. Speak for yourself, Cape Cod is lousy with vampires. Okay, but vampires and vampire bats are different, right? Do you have lots of vampire bats? That's the question. Because those, I think, are South America, if I'm remembering correctly. Hold on, let me double check my memory. It's been a minute. Yeah, Central and South America is where they're found. That's where vampire bats are found. They turn into bats. Okay, that's fair. That would be how they manage the Cape traffic. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Esper. Esper is inspired by a Scottish fold cat. So the types of cats that have their ears folded over, that is what Esper is inspired by. And they're usually kind of grayish in color too. They're really cute. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Soti Planta. I really, really appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Beg my finest pardon. It's common knowledge that vampires shapeshift into bats. It's true, but what I'm trying to argue is that they're different species. Like, vampires that shapeshift into bats are a different species from vampire bats, as confusing as it can be. Because vampire bats don't shapeshift. Vampires that transform into bats are a separate species from vampire bats. That I know of. Okay, but vampire bats are found in Central South America. Unless you're saying that, like, some of the vampires are from that region, then I could say maybe we're looking at similar species. What do you call the bat that vampires turn into? I call them vampires, because it's just another form of vampires. Like, a caterpillar, a monarch butterfly caterpillar is still a monarch butterfly in species. It just metamorphosizes into the monarch butterfly. So it's the same species, it just has different forms. That's my opinion. Silly supports silly. It's a good thing. It's a good type of support. Any more thoughts on vampire bats? Don't be disrespectful. How am I being disrespectful? I'm being science-based. I am being science-based. I am taking this very seriously. I'm putting the cards down. I'm putting the cards down. We're taking this seriously. The vampires in Cape Cod, if they're from, like, Central or South America, yes, absolutely. Vampire bat species. I agree. But bats found in Cape Cod, whether or not they are from metamorphized or transformed or shapeshifted humanoid vampires, are a separate species than vampire bats. That's my opinion. Because, once again, monarch butterfly caterpillar, swallowtail butterfly caterpillar, they turn into butterflies, but they are still called that species. I think it's a good quote. I appreciate the paraphrase. Aren't Dewfeathers a Eurasian thing? That's a hybrid. So kind of like a mule, right? Mule, half horse, half donkey. Dewfeathers would be a hybrid, half human, half vampire. And vampires make you eat garlic so they can better suck out our life juice. Do vampires have to make a chrysalis to turn into a bat? No, I think it's a different metamorphosis process. I think it's a little more, like, fluid than, well, I mean, butterflies turn into goo when they're metamorphosizing. Anyway, I think it's a different process, biologically speaking. You meant the mythology because of socio-historical case, because you're socio-historical chaos. That's fair, that's fair. The garlic makes us more delicious. I mean, I can't say that they're wrong. Just horrified at the thought of Cape Cod vampires. Who could not like liquid garlic bread? I mean, true, garlic bread is very delicious. I appreciate that. Look, you're bringing a biologist into the conversation. I'm gonna add biology to it. Need to redeem for random vampire biology facts now. Well, we could make it like any mythology. Okay, I'm writing it down. Can we... Hold on. The brain is because we don't have to limit it to just vampires. It could be any sort of like mythological creature. Luxie, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something with these. We will have to be careful. There are some cryptids where it's not like great to say their name out loud, so we might have to have like a list of cryptids or mythological creatures that we put together for this, just to make sure that we're not being disrespectful to any particular group of people and like saying names out loud that shouldn't be said out loud. So we will have to be a little bit careful with that. Madash, you're on it again. You're so good at these titles. Speculative biology facts. I'm writing that down. Speculative, or like can mythology be biology? Something like that? Maybe that's in the description. Okay, I have speculative biology facts starred and written down. You're so good at these names, Madash. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna noodle on this. Thank you for the lurk and work, Vincent. I appreciate it. Let's keep thinking. You'll be annoying about it? Fantastic. Now those are conspiracies you can stand behind finally. Look, Zelda, you have to watch the Only in Monroe thing with Stephen Colbert, because this is relevant to that. There's Sasquatch in it, and they bring a Sasquatch. You did watch it! Oh my goodness, it's so good. The Sasquatch expert who does the Sasquatch call, which was hilarious. Flat Earth? Sure. On all 12 sides of silly. Yep. Fantastic. Vampire truthers. Alright. I love this idea. I am excited to hear this as well. Alright. Let's get back to the Pokemon cards. I haven't peeked. I had my hands away from the cards. Let's see the next one. Minccino, which is inspired by chinchillas. Oh, this is cute art. I like this art a lot. Yeah, Minccino is inspired by chinchillas, which are a really, really cool type of mammal. The softest mammal in the world. Something like 200,000 hairs per square inch on their body. Extremely dense, very soft fur. They take dust baths, one of those where they can't get wet. They live in mountain habitats. They're really, really cute. Minccino is our chinchilla Pokemon. Next, we have Garbodor. I don't love it, but I understand its place in the world. Dense like bread. Yes, they are. Garbodor is the garbage Pokemon. Not necessarily inspired by a real world animal. Even in design, I don't really see much there. Inspired by a landfill, perhaps? That would be my assumption for Garbodor. Good nutritious bread. You love the Trubbish line, yes. Good Garbodor for you. Trubbish is cute. I can appreciate Trubbish a little more than Garbodor. Garbodor freaks me out a little bit. Next, we have Delibird. I don't know what Delibird is inspired by. This is cute art. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, no, come back. Look at the art on this. It's super cute. I love it. Let me just look up what Delibird's inspired by. Botugel? Is it Botugel or Botugel in German? And wait, which is it? Delibird or is that the Garbodor? Let me know what... The Delibird. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Whoa, bright lights. Inspired by Santa Claus, mostly, I think Delibird is. The Rockhopper Penguin. Oh, I can kind of see it. Maybe the White Stork. I can kind of see it. Let me pull this into the other thing. So, potentially inspired by the rockhopper penguin. Delibird is. Oh, let's get that picture bigger. There we go. Yeah, with the little tufts of fur. I can kind of see the inspiration here. The shape of the beak. The tufts of fur around the head. They are found in the Falkland Islands. The yellow and black hair that they have on the top of their head is similar to the macaroni penguin. What separates rockhopper penguins into subspecies is their breed location and reproductive behavior. Differences in mating signals between the southern subspecies and the northern subspecies appear to have evolved rapidly, making these behavioral changes sufficient to isolate the two taxa. I guess there's a lot of subspecies of rockhopper penguin. They're the most widespread of the crested penguins, and their range goes from the Antarctic front to the South Atlantic and Indian Oceans. Because of how widespread they are, breeding varies among the penguins in different areas. The northern penguins begin the mating process 2 months earlier than the southern ones. 2 eggs are usually laid a few days apart in early November in hopes that at least one will survive, and the second egg is usually larger than the first. And they reuse their nest from year to year. Very cool. Thank you for the PokeBiology card redeem. We'll do that after we finish doing this Pokemon card pack. Glee, okay. But to Glee, okay, gotcha. Thought it was from the cowgirl? Wait, what? Due to the stealing tendencies? Cowbird. Oh, I could see that. Private, go get the map. What map? What am I doing? Oh, not like hair gel. Okay. Not like hair gel. Gotcha. Thank you, Luxie. I appreciate it. What am I doing with the map? Hold on, I'm confused. I'm not following things. We'll go to the next card for now. So cowbirds don't really steal anything. They're nest parasites. So they will lay their egg in another bird's nest, and they won't rear their chicks at all. The other bird whose nest they laid their egg in will rear their chick and it takes up resources from the other. So they're called nest parasites rather than like thieves. Oh, because mischievous penguin from Madagascar. Okay, okay, I get it now, Lexi. Thank you, Madagascar reference. Got it. I made it there. Thank you. Next, we have Roxy's performance. Who's Roxy? Are you from Galar? I don't know who's Roxy. I like her outfit though. She's pretty cool. Gen 5 gym leader. Gotcha. Thank you, Shiny Pidgey. Next we have Pumpkaboo. Ooh, we got a shiny Pumpkaboo. Hold on. Let's get this. Pumpkaboo is inspired by pumpkins, of course. A type of gourd. Pumpkins are a type of gourd plant. Let's see. Fun facts about pumpkins. You do need a male and a female flower for reproduction with pumpkins. They produce different types of flowers, I suppose, to be able to get your pumpkins to grow. I know that's a frustration for many people who grow pumpkins, which is why I know that information. So, okay, Flat Earthers used to be your favorite conspiracy group because it's just so confounding to you, but whatever. Anyway, I was deep into their actual Reddit and tweets for a while, just lurking quietly, but you accidentally liked a tweet and they saw you and looked at your profile and realized you were an interloper and you were banned so fast. Oh my goodness. That's wild that you just liked something and they banned you. That's wild that they looked into you so closely just liking a post. Incredible. It broke your heart. Oh no. Gotta make an alternate account. Oh no. Okay, next one we have. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty. We got Chinchino, also inspired by chinchillas. Wow, look at that. That's so pretty. We got Minchino and Chincino. Cute. That's a pretty card. Whoa, I like that one. Super, super pretty. I love full art cards, they're the best. Yeah, once again, chinchilla. Let's look up where chinchillas are located. They are Andes Mountains in South America is where chinchillas are located. And they live in colonies called herds. I love that. Chinchillas are so cute. Oh, let's just pull up a picture of a chinchilla, why don't we? Since we got the pretty card, we might as well. There we go. I mean, I see the chinchilla in this Pokemon. For sure. Where did our other chinchilla Pokemon go? Trying to be so gentle with these cards now. That one looks fancy. Minchino. And Cinchino. Cool. What a good find. I'm quite pleased with that card pull. I'll tell you that. What's for dinner, everyone? They might have some vampire bats. Oh, wait. Fragile conspiracy egos. Recently, a bunch of them became round earthers because it was proven to them at their own. Oh yeah, look at this event. Fascinating. Best part of flat earthers when they desperately try to prove with scientific experiments that the earth is indeed flat and they fail hard, right? Vegan Smarties with crunchy filling. Yum. Okay, last card, I think, is a really cool energy card. I won't complain. And then I think we have our regular energy card. Yes. All right, that was pack number 1. I'm gonna sleeve that Chincino card real quick. Just, you know, so I don't forget to. And it somehow gets damaged. It's so pretty. I'm excited about that one. And then I also got, I think the shiny Pumpkaboo could probably get added. I don't know. We'll just sleeve that just for good measure. Sleeve all the stuff that needs to be sleeved. We might as well. And that energy card that I need to sleeve. One of these days I should probably organize these because they're a little unorganized at the moment. Man, that was a fun one. That was a really fun one. Okay, and then we have to do a regular PokeBiology card. We're having roasted garlic non-pizzas and crinkle cut fries. Sounds absolutely delicious. That sounds so good. Let me grab the regular PokeBiology cards. We'll do one of these. And we got Ryombi! Oh, I really like Ryombi. So cute. Now, I don't know if Ryombi is inspired by a bee. It might be inspired by something like a flower fly. Let's see. On a bee fly. Yes, I think that's a type of flower fly. May also be inspired by fairies. Its pollen puffs may draw inspiration from fairy dust and a magical dust thought to be used by fairies. Its brown fur appears to be a scarf. So let me show you. And I think the previous evolution too is also inspired by these. Let's just pull this up really quick. Ryombi card again with the bee fly. So these are often flies that are mimicking bees in some way. Let's see how this one does it. Ooh, it's actually a parasitoid. That's interesting. Family of flies known as bee flies. Some are colloquially known as bomber flies. Adults generally feed on nectar, pollen, some being important pollinators. Larvae are mostly parasitoids of other insects. So parasitoids are different from parasites. Parasites want you to stay alive. Parasitoids are like the movie Alien, and they will eat their way out of whatever it is that they have infected. Oftentimes it's a larva, much like the movie Alien. Very similar. They pulled from real biology on that one. So cool. So it looks like their hosts are usually beetles, wasps, or solitary bees. And some attack a variety of hosts. Very interesting. Super cool. So that's Ryombi. And then we have another pack of Pokemon cards to open, which is super exciting. Oh, the parasitoid thing, yeah. They're a little freaky. Parasitoids are a little freaky. Yeah, we have some good ones for PokeBiology decks. That's neat. All right, pack number 2. I am so ready for this. Time to open pack number 2. It's always exciting to get to do more than one pack in a stream. Thank you for the random bird call. Hello, D-Otter. How are you doing? We got a peacock again with that one. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep. Oh, the peafowl. I think I have 2 peafowl. Hello, Simachun. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yes, you got it. I think they're maybe 2 different species of peafowl, but they sound very similar. All right, so our next card pack, we have Remoraid. Ooh, that's a cool one. Okay, Remoraid is an interesting one because I'm pretty sure it's inspired by Remora. Let me pull up Remora really quick. A type of fish. Sometimes called shark suckers. Shark suckers is what I was trying to say. Yeah, let me just double check this. I'm pretty positive this is what they're inspired by. Yeah. Let me open that up. They have kind of freaky bodies, so be prepared for that. I'll show the less freaky picture first. So here we have remoras. They're a very interesting species of fish. Like I said, they will hang on to sharks. And they can suction onto lots of different types of fish too, not just sharks. So whales, rays, like stingrays, manta rays, sharks, a lot of larger fish. So they have a distinctive first dorsal fin that takes the form of a modified oval, which is a sucker-like organ with a slat-like structure that opens and closes to create suction and take a firm hold against the skin of larger mammals. I can show you what that looks like. So this is their modified dorsal fin. So they spend most of their lives clinging to a host animal, such as a whale, turtle, shark, or ray. It's probably a mutualistic arrangement, as the remora can move around the host and remove ectoparasites, loose flakes of skin, while benefiting from the protection provided by the host and the constant flow of water across its gills. Many believe remora feed on particulate matter from the host's meals, and some post alternate theories that they claim their diets to be composed primarily of the host's feces. I guess a lot of research still needs to be done, but they cling on to the host species and they feed off of either skin or the parasites or some sort of waste produced by the host. But the hosts usually don't try to shake remora off, they usually keep them around, which is why they think that it might be a mutualistic relationship. Yeah, this is what Remoraid is inspired by. It's kind of a neat fish. Neat and creepy, right? Yes, agreed. Okay, the next card. Man, that was a good first one already. We have Emolga, which is inspired by sugar gliders or flying squirrels. They have this, so even the real life animals have this flap of skin, which is called a, ooh, give me a second. I might need to look it up. It has a, is it like peritoneum or something like that? Hold on.
Crikey!
Oh, thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the crikey. Patagium. I was close. Patagium is what this flap of skin is called.
Planet we've got is so packed with excitement.
Thank you for the random animal fact redeem. I appreciate it. So the patagium is what the little wings that Emolga has, is exactly what flying squirrels and sugar gliders and other such species have. So that's what Emolga is inspired by. It's super cute. I think it's inspired by both of them even. Okay, random animal fact before I forget about it. Let's go with, there are lots of other species that do similar flying type things as well. There are flying frogs whose feet are extra large and webbed and they'll glide from area to area. And then there's flying lizards that have, I think, a modified rib that opens up into a very similar, I don't think it's called a patagium, but a very similar sail type structure around the middle of the body that allows them to glide. So most of these don't actually fly. Like flying squirrels don't actually fly, they're gliders. They glide through the air. Welcome in, Lo-Fi Lord. How are you doing? Thank you for the random animal fact redeem, Zelda. I appreciate it. How is everyone today? All right, we still have quite a few more cards to get through. We have some good ones already. Thank you, and fine. I'm doing great. Really, really excited to be doing the stream today. It's really fun so far. Next, Ball Toy, which I don't believe is inspired by anything biological. It is pretty art, though. I think this might be the prettiest art I've ever seen of a ball toy. It's kind of neat. I think it's like an ancient artifact type Pokemon. Consider it payment for properly educating you about vampire bats. Oh, I gave an extra one though. You got extra facts. Thank you for the happy streamiversary. I appreciate it. It's been a fun one so far. Next we have Pat Rat. Wasn't this like prairie dogs? I think Pat Rat might be inspired by like prairie dogs, especially because its evolution Watchhog kind of sounds like prairie dog. Prairie dogs are neat. They form these really complex family structures and really complex burrows, and they even have a language that you can code out and know what each call means. I think even between different groups of, like one grouping of prairie dogs has the same kind of language as like another grouping of prairie dogs, and there's specific calls for coyotes, for birds of prey, for all clear, that kind of stuff. It's all, they have like a little language. It's really neat. Prairie dogs are super cool. That's what Pat Rat is inspired by. Next, we have, ooh, Meowstic. A male Meowstic this time, that has its ears all the way open. That's kind of cool. So Meowstic is inspired by cats, of course. I'm not quite sure what male Meowstic is inspired by. Female Meowstic is definitely like Turkish Angoras or Burmese cats with the seal point type coloration. Male Meowstic could be kind of tabby cat-like. There could be specific ones, but The unfolded ears are always interesting too, because it looks a little bit more like a bunny rabbit, right? But it's definitely inspired by cats. So then we have Meowstick. Their babies are super cute. Is it prairie dog babies are super cute? Oh, I believe that. Are there other Pokemon besides Nidoran ones that are explicitly different in gender, or just them? Yeah, there are. So, like Nidoran that are specific, that are different Pokemon? No, I don't know. Because male Nidoran turns into Nidoking and female Nidoran turns into Nidoqueen. I don't know if there's any ones that are like separate Pokemon. Oh. Hold on. I want to see what that thing was about. What is it mad at me about? Is it this? My controllers? It looks like we're good. Let's put the music back on. Update. Oh, I bet it was an update. I think you're right on the update. Switch update. Thank you. Question not to derail. Okay, let's hear it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to rack my brain on Pokemon now. No, there is Wormadam. Wormadam and what's the male? Mothim. Mothim being male, Wormadam being the female, inspired by bagworms. So there is another one. Wormadam and Mothim are similar to Nidoran, to the Nidoran duo lines, Nidoking and Nidoqueen, where the final evolutions are completely different Pokemon. What else would be... Oh, that was you punctuating your question. Gotcha. Even more interesting. Yeah, the Mega Evolution looks like the genders kind of smashed together for Meowstick. Yeah, I agree. That is a really interesting design. It was kind of a cool Mega, though. I liked it. Like that, like, smashing them together. It looked really cool. Is there anyone else besides Wormadam and Mothim that are like that? There's a lot of them that have sexual dimorphism within the same Pokemon species, but I don't know if there's any others that are completely separate species for the male and female. Those are the only two I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, Frostlass and Glalie? I think it's Glalie. Yeah, you're right. Well, Frostlass, it only evolves into the final evolution if it's female. And Glalie stays, the male stays one less evolution. I guess, yeah, that would count too. But Frostlass evolves from Glalie? Does it evolve from Glalie? Your non-binary hero after Iron Valiant? Which one is that one? Oh, yeah, Gardevoir. Yeah, you're right, everyone. You're right, Gardevoir and, what's the male called? I don't remember. Male Kirlias can evolve into male Gardevoirs, but they can also evolve into Gallades. I think it's Gallade is the male. So females can't evolve into Gallade, but males can evolve into Gallade, if I'm remembering. The Honeycomb one, yes, Combee, the female can evolve only into Vespiquen, but the male stays the little Honeycomb bee. Yep, that's another one. Okay, so there's a few of them. They do a lot with sexual dimorphism in Pokemon. It's pretty cool. I like that. Good question. Fantastic question. Thank you for asking that. Okay, what do we have for our next card? Oh, hold on. What am I doing? A great haul net. We got a net. Good for catching bugs for research. Snorunt, gotcha. Yes, thank you, Wigwig. I appreciate it. So we got a net card. Seems like it'd be good for building a deck. Ooh. I got a Deoxys. That's kind of cool. The DNA Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, is what Deoxys is, right? It's supposed to kind of look like DNA. That's kind of cool. The alien virus, yeah, that too. Neat. That's a cool card. Yeah, I thought, oh, you could be right. Let's look that up. You could be right. Deoxys is the no, it's called the DNA Pokemon. It is called the DNA Pokemon specifically. Its arms, let me show you. Its arms look like DNA. So yeah, it's specifically the DNA Pokemon. But this could be a different form. I think it's a different form of Deoxys. The attack form? Yeah, it's the attack form. For whatever reason, its arms are not DNA in the attack form. But yes, it is called the DNA Pokemon. Neat. Well, cool. We got another legendary. Nice. Next, oh, we're getting into our shiny ones. We have Metagross. That's kind of cool. Metagross kind of gives me crab vibes for all that it's like a big hunk of metal. Giving it an extra close look, I do kind of get crab from Metagross. Let's just take a look. I never thought to think about Metagross that closely. Robot, supercomputer, intelligence, maybe a spider. Okay, so maybe spider, maybe something with like jointed legs. So robot, supercomputer, spider, UFO, lander, computer. Something like that. I guess that's what Metagross is inspired by. Medium 1 meter big. Oh, cool. Which is weird because it is taller than a meter. That's a pretty card too. I like the shine on this one is nice. Enjoy your BRB. Okay, we have just a couple more cards left. And we have I don't know what this is. What are you? Oh, I got Ange Floette. Oh, cool. I got the building. That's neat. Yeah. Yeah, these are the Chaos Rising cards is what we're opening now. The infested build, yeah, the infected building. Cool. I need Prism Tower to be able to play this card. This is a good card for Mega Floette. EX. Neat. Well, that's a pretty card, isn't it? I like it. It even has the 2 little flowers in front. Very cool. Okay, last card. We're on to the final card. Final card of the day, unless we hit bit points or somehow get up to another subscriber goal. Hold on, let me look at my goals. Yeah, we would need 29 new subs. Oh, let me restart. My goal. For 550 follows. All right. New goal. Okay, we got our new goals set up. I have to fix the stream goals over there. I don't know why they're not updating from the stream. Strange. I'll have to troubleshoot that. Next, our final card. We have... Ooh. Oh, Mega Dragalge. Ooh, I'm excited about this one. This is so pretty. So Mega Dragalge is inspired by leafy sea dragons. Wow, look at this card. It's so pretty. Leafy sea dragons are related to seahorses. And so they're not very fast swimmers. They also do the thing where the males give birth to the young. The female will give the eggs to the male, and the male will incubate the eggs and then give birth to the live young. Wow, this is super pretty. I'm gonna sleeve this one right away too, because that's such a pretty card. Fear for that one because of its Pokedex entry? What happened with its Pokedex? Oh, you feared that one? Oh, because it's like super corrosive? Is that what it is? So cool. Yeah, inspired by Leafy Sea Dragons. That was a nice poll. We'll show it off this way now. Yeah. And Leafy Sea Dragons are one of my favorite animals too. I really, really like them. I can show you what they look like. They're very good at mimicking algae. That's their bread and butter, is looking like algae and not moving much. Staying very still, letting the current move them around. Here we go. Leafy Sea Dragon. And... Whoop. The Leafy Sea Dragon Pokemon. So cool. Love this one. So yeah, you can see how it looks like a Leafy Sea Dragon. The shape of its body, all the different things coming off of its body. Welcome back. Yeah, we got a really cool card, Zelda. We got a couple of really cool cards from this one. Oh, the other one that you didn't see was the Ange Floette, the tower. I got the tower. Load. Focus. We don't want to focus on it. I'll send you a picture later. I'll send you a picture of it. Think Leafy Sea Dragon is now your favorite fish? It's a really cool one. I recommend seeing them if you ever get the chance. And then we just got another energy card. Cool. Oh, that was a good set of cards. Let me put some of these that need to be sleeved into sleeves. I think it's just the Ange Floette and the Metagross that need to be sleeved. I think everything else is okay to go into the PokeBiology decks. Wonder if they have those in any of your way too many aquarium games. Ooh, but aquarium games are cool. I don't think there's such thing as too many aquarium games. Ooh, I should put the Metang next to the Metagross. Yeah, I definitely need to organize these at some point. Because I'm starting to get enough now that they have ones that are similar. Okay. Ange Floette card. I'll eventually need to get some better card storage too. Did I get it in there? I did. Okay. Sweet. Oh my goodness. So many fun new cards. He said you should get a real aquarium. I mean, we definitely have the question in our house of, do we have too much aquarium in our house with a 75-gallon aquarium and a 50-gallon aquarium? And then we go to the store and we see betta fish and we're like, man, it would be so cool to have a betta fish. But do we want another aquarium? I don't think we have space for another aquarium. I have wanted hermit crabs for literal years. And we truly do not have a place to put hermit crabs. He will live vicariously through you. I'll send you more aquarium pictures. The reed fish have been really cute recently. The answer is always yes. Oh, indeed. How are you doing, Whoop? Did you see any of the card polls? How are you doing? We got some really fun ones. I can show you some of them that we got. Because it was neat. You had hermit crabs as a child? They're so cool. They're such cool species. Carol and Bill, you gave your hermit crabs much better names than I gave mine. I named mine Krabby, which was really inventive. You did! You be lurking! Yay! I'm glad you got to see some of them. Oh goodness, that Mega Drag Algae That one, I'm going to be thinking about that card for a while. And I pulled it out of the Mega Dragalge pack art. So that was pretty cool. That was cool. I liked it. You once had a yellow betterfish that Henrik named Yellow. You know, it works as a name. It's the chosen one of the pack. It really is. So I'm gonna be like leafing through some of these cards. I really like some of these. Used to babysit a beta fish named Sunset Shimmer Sparkle. That's a good name too. Z and I had one named Ludovico because he really liked the artist Ludovico Naughty for a while. So we had Ludovico the beta fish. Oh, I'm so glad it's been nice being home. Alright, now it's time to choose our next game. Your last beta fish was a red one that Bailey named Applejack. That's a cute name. I think that's a cute name. You referred to the fish as that, and Simone, your friend's daughter whose fish it was like, no, you sound ridiculous. Just call him Sunset Shimmer. Sparkle is his last name. Okay, Sunset Shimmer then. Got it. I don't call you Zelda McGregor. Okay, God, that's funny. Kids can be so funny sometimes. Oh man, these were some fun cards. Thank you everyone for the follows and for the sub goals. These were some really fun cards. And I'll post the polls from the last 2 days in Discord so that everybody can see them there as well. And then some of my favorite of the non-full art cards, because those were super cool. Okay, let's get a poll going for the next game because we have 3 different games we can do. We can do... And then we'll have to do... Ooh, we might only have time for a couple games. Maybe there's some that we just peek our head into and some that we play a little more thoroughly. So... Pokemon Scarlet, I haven't seen on the Switch 2 yet. I haven't seen what the graphics look like on the Switch 2. So Pokemon Scarlet is an option. Legends Arceus, we can pop our head into Legends Arceus, and Legends ZA is the other option. So here's our three options for next game. Leaf Green! I won't forget about Leaf Green. I'm gonna do specific playthroughs for Leaf Green. We will get back to it. You have, yes, it does. We can trade in Scarlet and Violet. Yes, Zelda. Yes, yes, yes. We absolutely can do that. Yeah, and I will get back to playing Leaf Green. I want to finish my playthrough of it and do that series on YouTube. Have that there. So I do want to finish playing Leaf Green. Maybe we'll start doing one day is Pokopia and the next day is a different Pokemon game and start trading throughout the week. As a Pokemon champion. You are the Pokemon champion. But yeah, we can definitely trade in Scarlet and Violet. We can definitely do that. Ooh. Okay, we're going to do Pokemon Scarlet, and then we'll definitely make time for Legends Arceus. We'll definitely do that. Well, I like getting the help too, because I want to play all of these games. So I'm doing this because I want to know what you all want to see, because I will be happy playing any of these games. But I'm glad that you all are happy to just see what I'm playing. I appreciate that too. Okay, Pokemon Scarlet it is. Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't seen it on the Switch 2 yet. I keep meaning to, and I keep forgetting is what happens. Okay, for this game, do I need to do any, like, particular saving, or does it auto-save? I don't remember.
That's right.
Pokemon Sap. I think it might auto-save. Okay. Autosave. Okay, it's just an autosave then. Sounds good. Let me just shut down some of these. I had a ton of tabs open. You still need to fix your hat. You're thinking about getting Violet. Ooh, so you're excited to see the playthrough? Yay! We're in for a treat. I know it's gonna be really pretty. I'm excited. Okay, let's close this. Time to open up Pokemon Scarlet. Okay, let me know. Y'all, we turned up the volume quite a bit for this game, for Snap. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. And we'll adjust as needed, just in case this game is really loud. That was your first Pokemon game? Oh, Violet is such a good game. Scarlet and Violet are such good games. I still really, really, really want to... Oh, it's low battery. Uh-oh. How do we have low battery? Well, maybe next time... Well, if we have to do a little charge break, we could do a little charge break. I haven't had low battery on this before. I wonder if it's because I didn't charge between streams or because we're doing 2 streams in a row. I'll figure it out. I'll make sure to charge it tonight. Only reason you didn't get Violet is because you bought both Sword and Shield. Oh my goodness, Sword and Shield were both... Those are some of my favorite games. I would almost like to do a playthrough of Shield. Like, if we start getting bored of other games, I would love to do another playthrough of Shield, because that was such a good game. You need to finish Sword. Now that you're a champion, you do need to play all of them. They're all so good, Zelda. They're all such good games. I had an extra game of Shield that I could have sent you, but I gave it to my nephew, and now he doesn't play it, because he doesn't like reading, and there's too much reading in Pokemon games now, even though he loves Pokemon games, is what it is. You can name all of them. Wait, which ones? In non-Pokopia? That's fair. Okay, how is sounding for everyone? Henrik learned to read from playing Pokemon Sword. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, yes, you can name all of your Pokemon. Where am I? Sound is fine? Fantastic. I have a new outfit. Where am I in the world? What was I doing? Oh yeah, so I can't have the super curly hair in this game because then I can't wear hats. And I like being able to wear hats, so I have to do the slightly curly hair. Can't believe they wouldn't let us wear hats with the super curly hair. I'm still a little salty about it. Okay, oh. Let me get back. Okay, we're in Paldea. Okay, so I know that I need to go to the lake for sure. Because the lake has some of the, like, wild graphics. It is really smooth. Oh my goodness. Okay. Who do I have on my team and why? We have Ursaluna, Walking Wake. Let's look at this team. Ursaluna is such a good Pokemon. It's such a big, burly bear Pokemon based on the Kamchatka brown bear, which is similar to, it's a subspecies of brown bear. Think like Kodiak bear, but Russian, and like Hokkaido region of Japan is what the Kamchatka brown bear is. Therefore, Ursaluna is inspired by. So it's a really cool one. Gonna have to go watch the TV from the TV. Oh no, no chat anymore. Thank you for hanging out, Lo-Fi Lord. It was good to chat with you. If you ever wanted, I mean, you can, I usually do chat on my phone from the TV, but if you're doing other things, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. And thanks for putting me on the TV. I appreciate it. Love saving in the world map. Yeah, this map is really good. Hold on. I'm so behind on chat. 1 second. You constantly get lost in the quest of building a decent team. And that giant park in the middle. Yeah, true. Henrik learned to read from playing Pokemon Sword. That's such a great way to learn how to read. That's what I was hoping with my nephew. I was hoping that he would learn to read that way. He has some, like, just insecurities is really what it is. He can read pretty well. He just gets a little insecure about it. When you worked at the comic shop, we had a partnership with the county libraries and many of the schools because comics are great for learning to read. Comics are so good for learning to read, yeah, for many of the same reasons. You can see this game is going to give you motion sickness. Oh no, I think there are things you can change in the game. Hopefully watching me doesn't give you motion sickness, but there are ways to change like how the camera moves so that it's hopefully less motion sickness. Yeah, so we have Ursaluna, Walking Wake, which is the Suicune, like, dinosaur version. I like Walking Wake kind of a lot. Ogerpon. Oh, of course, Champao. I have to have my Snow Leopard. Of course. Thank you for reminding me to update the game category. Thank you, thank you. Done. Did it switch? Yes. Okay, I see it. Of course, as the princess of not doing that, you are here for once to remember it. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. I have the shiny Champao too. We should go look at that. I don't think this is the shiny one. Because I don't think I've IV trained the shiny one. Slitherwing. I really like Volcarona, so I did like Slitherwing quite a bit. And Pheasantipiti. Of the three, like, evil Pokemon, I did really like Pheasantipiti of the three of them. It's kind of a handy one. I think this was, like, my battling team. I think this was the team I kind of trained up for battling. Let's go... We can put my regular team back on. Dianthus, that's right. I named her after, some sort of flower. What is Dianthus? What is that named after? So, see, I was doing this before I was streaming. Okay, so it's based on a flowering plant. Cool. Neat. She does look like a ninja. Yeah, I agree. I like her. I think she's fun. Oh, I got a shiny Pyroar, I guess. Moose. The II Pokemon. Volcarona. Cantina. Oh, that's right. I had a shiny Serena. Oh, that's right. There's the shiny Wo-Chien. Is this the shiny Champao? Yes, it is! Look at that! Looks so cool. And that must be my shiny Tinglu. And there's the shiny Chi-Yu! So cute! Ah, I love the destruction Pokemon. Ninetales? I don't know what I was doing with most of this. Appleton, I do love Appleton. Maybe we put some of my favorite... Oh, maybe we just hang on to this team. We just hang on to this team for a bit. You're still thinking about the giraffe next? Valid. I know, Grafaiai is so cool. I love Grafaiai as a Pokemon. Hello, Squeegee. How are you doing? Squeegee, I have to show you. I don't know if you were lurking or here or not, but look what I just pulled. I'll post it to the Discord too. Look what I just pulled from the Chaos Rising packs. The Mega Drag LG, but it's got the prettiest card art. I was super excited about it. And then we also got this Chinchino, which is super pretty. We got a couple of really fun ones. Yeah, Grafaiai is a cool Pokemon. I love the Ii Pokemon. Okay, I guess maybe we bring my favorites over. Just for now, just to have like who was I playing with? Maybe we just move that one. And then I need kind of a water type. Do I have anyone trained up as a water type? I guess I don't need a water type. I like having a water type. Oh, yeah, we could do Electros. Goodness, I'm just gonna keep getting that low battery. Alright, what are the best things to see in the game to see the graphics, now that the graphics are better? Oop. Oops, I didn't mean to battle. I guess we'll do a quick battle. What is the SIR? Squeegee, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does SIR mean? Is that the Dragalge? Don't hurt the baby! Okay, we can run. We can run from the baby. I didn't mean to get into a battle with them. Nope. Maps. That's not the map either. There's the map. Okay, water. I know going to see what this big lake looks like is supposed to be like one of the big ones. Where did that big lake go? I thought it was over here. Yes, there it is. Casaroya Lake. Let's go to the watchtower. Oh, the Chinchino! Special Illustrator Rare! Oh, cool! Yeah, that one looked pretty fancy. Good to know. I'll have to look up what the Special Illustrator ones are. I'll post everything. I'll post everything. So, when posting card pulls, is it just the full art cards? Or is it any of the metallic ones? Like, what's the typical etiquette there for sharing polls? Nope. Nope. How do I get... Nope. Nope, come back. How do I get... There it is. That's what I wanted. You pulled the Mega Dragonite one! Oh, wow, when it was $600. Post the polls. You post the polls that make you happy. Okay, cool. Good to know. There's not too much etiquette with it. Thank you, Squeegee. I appreciate you letting me know all this stuff. It is really helpful. Bunch of flamingos down there. There's silly flamingo Pokemon. Truly just a flamingo. Oh. But look at that behavior is very like real flamingo behavior too. It's so cool. Oh, Tatsugiri. Oh. Oh wow, yeah, look at how well things are loading. Dondozo. Oh my goodness, and things are going so... Yeah, holy cannoli, this is a big difference. That's a huge difference. Vuvuzela Pokemon. Wow. Fantastic. So that Pokemon is pretty interesting because it's inspired by a real life fish that is really important to... Oh, yeah, here comes another one. Really important to like Spanish fish markets. So it's a really common one sold for eating in Spain. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them now. So that was what this one is inspired by. Veluza is still a pain. Yeah, it absolutely is. It really is a whole new game. Such a big difference. Thank you for letting me know, Z. we'll just do another one of those. Because why not? You got the Mega Drag LG full art. Oh, cool. I would love to see that one. Oh, and now it's raining, so there's even more happening. Yeah, nothing. Nope. Nope. How do I jump? Wasn't there a way to, like, jump? I, like, don't remember what I'm doing with... There it is! Okay, down. Down is jump. And then there's a sprint button, too, isn't there? Nope, that's not the sprint button. Oh, well, we just got a button. Thank you. I guess we'll just knock out another one of these. Yes? Ooh, thank you for the snack, Ooh. Sorry, I'm in the lake right now. Ooh, we got the Wells Catfish. I love Dondozo. Sushi Chef Wells Catfish Pokemon. Wells Catfish are invasive in Spain, but they get absolutely massive because it's warmer in Spain than it is in their native region farther north in Europe. So they are technically invasive, but they're so cool. Wells Catfish are just huge and neat and can apparently catch birds. That's a specifically Spanish catfish, Wells Catfish adaptation, is they're able to catch birds on the shore. It's pretty wild. They like beach themselves and they catch them. It's really neat. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Vincent. How are you doing? A button. The sprint button is what Palooza holds. Yeah. Yay, thank you, Squeegee. I'm excited to see it. And welcome back, Zelda. Clicking the left joystick down is how to swim faster. Okay, cool. I guess we're just gonna keep using Flower Trick. And I'm doing well, Vincent. I'm really excited to be... Oh, yep. That is indeed how to swim faster. How cool. Whoop. Oh my goodness, there's even like a little skid now. Yeah, this movement is so different. I'm going too fast to be able to pick up items. Got one. Oh my goodness, amazing. Fantastic. It is so pretty. I'm like really noticing it now. Just how pretty the game is. This is why I think it was always meant for Switch 2, and then they had to postpone the Switch 2. Because it looks so good. Fantastic. It looks so nice. Alright, what do we want to do in Scarlet and Violet? This isn't one that I'll probably stream unless I restart my game at some point or do like a different save file. Oops, nope. Nope, come back. Unless I do like a different save file or something and replay the game. I could see if there's like little things to do. We could do a Terra battle, I guess. Lots of Tatsugiri. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the Tatsugiri. That's okay. Shiny hunt? We could. We could do that. I know, doesn't it look gorgeous? See, it looks so good. Oh, I hit the cricket. Oh, did I get two? Oh goodness, I haven't shiny hut in this in so long. I'm like trying to remember where I even am in the game. Okay, I think I have an idea of where I'm at. Let's map. Okay, we're over here. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to remember what all I was doing in this game. I need to start keeping a notebook so that, for like each game, so that I can go back and say, okay, what was I doing here? What was I doing there? Do we have like little quests? What is this? That's my adventure records. Yum. Ooh, what's yum? Ooh, some spicy ramen. Oh my goodness, Vincent, that sounds so good. That sounds delicious. Who's my starter? The, Sprigatito. Of course. I named mine Dianthus. This was my starter. Each game gets their own PF. Big feelings, buddy. Oh, that's for a DLC. So that's, once again, this is more of an off-stream game right now. I'd have to set up like a specifically stream game because Z and I are doing the DLC stuff together. So I don't want to play it on stream. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. That was a text to a colleague. Fantastic, Zelda. That's so funny. Meowscrata's first evolution is so cute. Oh, I still like this one. I perform with a lot of circus performers though, so I get this is a vibe for me. I enjoy it. I think it's cute. I was not happy that it stood up at Florgato, but I do love Sprigatito, and Meowscarada is inspired by the Iberian lynx, which is a really cool endangered lynx species that is doing a little better, but they specifically hunt European rabbits. That's something that's pretty specific for their prey. They'll eat other stuff, but they really rely on European rabbits. And it looks like a lynx. It's a fun one. Sprigatitty. Still makes me laugh. Mmm. Spicy cheesy ramen. Oh, that does sound good. What's like up with the Poke Portal? Trades, we could do Terra Raid battles. I guess this is one where if at some point we wanted to do like group Terra Raid battles, this is a game that would be fun for that. I don't know that I'm up for that today, but that's definitely something that we can set up in the future, is doing like a group situation with games like this. I'm trying to remember like all the menu stuff. Like, what were my goals? We could go explore all of the different regions too. Ooh, we should go into Area 0 and see what Area 0 looks like with the updated graphics. Wow, look at how pretty it is. Look at how far back it loads too. Oh, so cool. Yeah, let's go to Area 0. I'll hit the right button eventually. Nope, that's not Area 0. There it is. Yeah. Oh, each game has their own PDF. Oh, so you can keep track of what did you do last session. That's so smart, Luxie. And what are plans for the future? That's so smart. I love that. That's a great idea. Whoop. All of the buttons do different things in this game, and I'm not used to the game anymore. I guess let's just go down the research stations. Let's do a big run. Spice brain got a spice, so true. Yeah, having a separate document for each one is super smart. Oh yeah, we have Girafarig and Farigiraf down here. Oh my goodness. This game... Oops. Didn't mean to hit the Girafarig. We'll just run. Seems unfair to fight it. Wow. It is so pretty. Look at this! I'm getting chased terribly. Look at the rainbow! Oh, this is so pretty. Corviknight. Oh, I need to put this on the TV later. I need to play this game on my TV. Holy goodness, look at this! The rainbow? The sparkles? The light? It's so pretty. Wow. Oh, who are we fighting? Frostmoth. Ooh, I love Frostmoth. Inspired by the silkworm moth. Silkworms produce silk when they form cocoons. And the moths eat mostly mulberry leaves, but some other types of leaves as well. So that's what Frostmoth is inspired by, is the silkworm moth. Most silkworm moths can't fly anymore. The wild ones can, but the domesticated silkworm moths are entirely reliant on humans. They are not able to fly on their own. So cool. Hold on, there's another way down. I want to see how pretty that way is. Everything's just kind of small. This is why I want to put it on my TV, because everything's kind of small. But it's still so pretty. Yeah, I think my Switch dock is coming upstairs with me tonight. So I can look at this on the TV, because I think it will look really, really nice on the TV. I'm like remembering hunting Corviknight. I think I was looking for... Oh, there's Farigiraf! See, we need to get you a Switch too so that we can have a dock upstairs. We need to be able to have a Switch dock upstairs. There's so many more Pokemon! This is amazing. Oop, who are we fighting? Oh, we can run from that. Speaking, you want to get back into your restart you did right when Fire Red came out. Well, you finished Fire Red. Now would be a good time to get back to it. So cool. Yeah, we should do a Terra Raid battle or two as well. Look at this weird Magnemite, ancient Magnemite Pokemon. So cool. Okay, we're at the second research station, I think. So many berries. The ancient Jigglypuff. Oop, a Floette. Co-stream! Ooh! Yeah, co-stream would be fun for that. It's kind of criminal what they charge for the dock alone. I know, we should just need to get Zia Switch too at some point. That's just what needs to happen. Yeah, I know a lot of people who do shiny hunting, like, are really into shiny hunting on the Switch too, because just so many more Pokemon spawn in. So the chance of seeing a shiny is so much higher. So we could potentially see a shiny today. If I'm able to, like, notice it. Oh! Hit a Palmy by accident. We don't need to fight that one. Oh, we can fight a Corviknight though, that sounds fun. Let's see, I mean, I'm pretty sure... my Meowscarada could handle it, but we'll just do Electros, just because. We'll pull our Lamprey Pokemon out. Lamprey versus Raven? I do think the Raven would win IRL, but in Pokemon, I think the Lamprey is gonna win. Just a hunch. Ooh, that low battery is killer, isn't it? Oh, oh my goodness. Too many Pokemon around. Look at this waterfall now. Isn't there something behind? Maybe not this waterfall. There's like an area where you can get the ancient Salamence. Is it not this way? Maybe I'm too early. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I am horribly stuck. Oh no! Floatzel? We got our water muskrat, kind of otter, I think, or not muskrat, kind of otter, weasel Pokemon. But more like aquatic weasel. What is it? Nope, my brain's not giving it to me. There was a way back there. Oops. I thought there was a way back there. Am I crazy? I could have sworn there was a way into a cave back here. I have to go from higher up and do like a big jump. Is it like up there? I feel like I'm a little crazy. Mostly because I don't remember how I did it. I don't remember how I got to it. Maybe I'm not in the right area? Where is this? We're going back up now. Is it like back here? No, I don't know where the entrance is. I'll have to find it, but I thought there was one like somewhere around there. Yeah, this is going to look so cool on the television. I mean, it already looks so cool. Oh my goodness, there's just so many Pokemon. Maybe it was a cave around here? Oh my goodness, I don't remember all of the secrets to this game anymore. Big jumpy. And then we can go into the bottom cave. Oh, I'm excited to see what this bottom cave looks like. Man, everything is just so sparkly. And there's just so many Pokemon. This is a lot. Oh, no worries, Z, no worries. Yeah, there's just so many Pokemon. The salt Pokemon. Dunsparce, of course. Wow. Okay, there's like too many Pokemon. I want to look at the scenery, y'all. Let me look at some scenery. Because I bet it's absolutely stunning. Yeah, you can kind of see the outside, all of the crystals. Oh my goodness. Oops, I guess we're fighting. I guess we see... Oh, cool. Ursaluna's effective. Let's use Ursaluna. The one I was looking at, the Salamence one, is in the background. I have a bunch of them, so I don't need it. But the one I was thinking of, the Salamence, is in the background. And now it's not there. Oh, there it is. Just all the way up there. How cool! Oops. We're just gonna keep using Flower Trick. It's not interesting, but it's working. It's doing the trick, so to speak. Oh, that's not good. We're out of battery. Shoot. I don't know if I have another controller. Okay. We might have to let things charge for half a minute. I don't have backup Joy-Cons unless it will accept Switch 1 Joy-Cons. I don't have backup Joy-Cons for this one because I haven't had battery issues yet. This is new, having battery issues. And I didn't charge my Switch overnight. Another reason Z also needs a Switch too, it's true. Yeah, I don't have a Pro Controller yet. I can pair regular Joy-Cons. Z, are you still hanging out? Are you able to hear me? I'm gonna text him really quick. Oh wait, I have a Switch down here. Never mind, never mind. Wait, I have a Switch down here. I don't know if the controllers are charged. I need controllers. I do have my regular Switch down here. But yeah, I have no idea if these controllers are charged or not. We'll have to see. Any Bluetooth controller? I don't know that we have a lot. We don't do a lot of like regular controller gaming. Oh, this is dead. Okay, so those controllers are dead. See, I might even need your controllers. Or the ones on the bedroom Switch. Oh no! Yeah, we're getting a Switch 1 Joy-Cons. He's working on that right now. Whoops. This is a new one. Do I have the Switch 1? Wait, are you charged? I doubt these can't possibly be charged. Yeah, these are very dead. Yeah, these are all very dead. I gotta go charge all of my Switch controllers, is what needs to happen. I couldn't make the controllers charge. I know, there's not much we can do. I mean, I have the controllers on the Switch right now, so technically they are charging. We might be able to get us through the last 40 minutes of stream. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If this is the only snafu that I have a stream, and I have it every so not often, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll just need to make sure I charge my controller, or my whole Switch tonight. For sure. You have an 8-bit DOE controller, always rest on their docking station? That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good point. That means that this other Switch that I have down here, I need to put it on a dock every so often and charge that. Because that is all. Okay, so these Joy-Cons need to come upstairs with me and charge. Those are going in my basket to come upstairs with me. 8-bit DOEs? I've never heard of those. I'll have to look into that type of controller. I'll have to look into that. Sorry we have the most annoying battle music ever. Can I? Nope. I cannot. I can hear movement from Z upstairs. The most silly issue. The most silly, because I could have charged them during all the Pokemon card stuff. Yeah, they're all dead.
We have wires to go. Do you want me to bring down one of those?
I mean, do you mind if I use your red ones? If you don't want me to.
Go for it.
Okay, they don't need to be reset. They'll just... It should be fine. Thank you, Z! Z's letting me use his very special controllers that I got him for... Was it his birthday or was it Christmas? But these are the special controllers that I got for Z. Let's see if I can get them to pair. Because all of my controllers are dead. Except maybe the ones on the bedroom Switch would probably not be dead. Let me just do one of these real quick. And, pair controllers. Yeah, I can't do, so it's gonna have to be wirelessly. Oh goodness, this is a whole ordeal. Let me throw on some music while I'm doing this. With just some jazz music. We'll just do one of these while I'm taking care of this. Alright, trying to get these to charge, or to sync. Okay, one of them paired. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we have controllers. I mean, I think this was just the perfect music for this, personally. Some chill... Just some chill music in the background. Great game. Which one, Crafty? Which one are you talking about? The Mario? Oh, is it the Mario controllers? Okay. I feel like I almost want to wait for the end of this song, but I won't. I won't. We'll go back to the Switch setup. Now we can finish this battle. Whoops. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. It was very helpful. I love the cool ostrich Pokemon too. Everything is so pretty. Like the falling water, I didn't even think about the water that much, but the falling water looks so pretty now. It was just kind of water before, but now it's like really pretty water. And there's so many Pokemon. I was already overwhelmed by the amount of Pokemon that loaded in before all of this. And now there's like double the amount of Pokemon that are loading in. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Switch. Oh, that is a good game. I haven't played that one. Is that in the Nintendo shop now? The Mystery Dungeon? Like the online Nintendo game? Because I feel like Mystery Dungeon would be pretty fun to play as well. There's one of those Salamence things. These things are so cool. Was it Roaring Moon or something like that? Yeah, Roaring Moon. I really like this one. The design is super cool. Can you let me get a closer look at you? It's fantastic design. You only played this on Switch 2, but can't imagine playing on Switch 1. Like, you thought there were too many performance issues and bugs on the Switch 2? Oh, really? You thought there were performance issues with this one, too? You would not have enjoyed it on the Switch 1, then. I never had an issue with it so much. Personally, my theory is that it was designed to always be on the Switch 2, because I remember there was whispers of the Switch 2 getting made, and then whispers of it getting delayed. And then this game came out, and I truly feel like this was supposed to be the flagship game for Switch 2, originally. But then it all got delayed, and they had to retrofit it for Switch 1. But yeah, it definitely did not run this well on Switch 1. Never hated it, Sheen had the time of your life with it, but it was your first Pokemon game, so you had no expectations. Yeah, and like, I'd played a couple of Pokemon games by that point. And I could see what people's issues were with it. It didn't bother me. It just wasn't something that bothered me. Prefer playing it on the Switch 2 more than the Switch 1? I think I'm going to be preferring this more on the Switch 2. Because, goodness is it pretty. I have to put this on my TV. It's gotta go there. We might as well go into the lab, right? Oh, Terra Shards. Okay, we have a half hour left. Is there anywhere we really want to see in this game? Or are we ready to switch over to Legends Arceus and bop into Legends Arceus and poke around there for a bit? What sounds fun right now? Do we want to see some Legends Arceus? Or do we want to keep exploring Paldea on the Switch 2? You want some Legends Arceus? Okay. We can move over there. Definitely wasn't a deal breaker for you. Just felt like an incomplete game. That's fair. Going from Violet to Sword. Felt like an upgrade. Oh, interesting. I loved Sword and Shield. Like, I won't lie. I really, really loved Sword and Shield. I think of the mainline games, Sword and Shield might be up there for my favorite game Alola was pretty good too, though. And, I mean, X and Y. There's so many good stories. But Sword and Shield, I think, might be my favorite mainline Pokemon game. Oh my goodness, the cave is so pretty. Oh! I did not mean to fall. We're back. We're good. Nothing happened. We can just pretend like nothing happened. Let's get on our ride Pokemon and not fall again. Ooh. Yeah, it's so pretty down here. Okay. Let's run and teleport out of here. Nope. There we go. Let's just, I guess, go to Medali. I like Medali. So far you enjoy Sword over Violet 2? Oh, interesting. Since you skip many DS Pokemon games, you have trouble building a decent team. That's fair. Yeah, Sword and Shield. I had Shield. Such a good game. Really, really, really enjoyed it. We could do a Sword and Shield playthrough because that game touches on a lot of like conservation topics and like anti-capitalism topics that when I'm thinking about like what kind of things are really important to me, those are two things that are really important to me. Well, fun. Thank you all for enjoying seeing this for the first time on the Switch 2. This was really fun. I will be getting back into Sword and Shield some more, I think. At least in my off-stream hours. Of course, it's raining. Okay, let's save. Z, we have to finish all those DLCs. We have some DLCs to finish. Let's open up Legends Arceus. What do we want to do in Legends? I wonder if we'll have like some quests or something we can do in Legends Arceus. Anything that I didn't like 100%. Oh, thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Otherwise, you got gifted last October. Omega Ruby! Yeah, Omega Ruby was really good. Lexi, Omega Ruby was really, really good. I enjoyed that one too. Story-wise, though, I think Sword and Shield might be one of my favorite Pokemon stories, besides maybe the Alola region. No, I think Sword and Shield still kind of beats out. The Alola region was extremely exciting for me because of regional variants, but Sword and Shield and the new regional, oh my goodness, the fairy type, or not, sorry. Is it fairy? No, it's psychic type. The psychic type Ponyta and Rapidash, I lost my mind. I lost my absolute mind because that was one of my favorite Pokemon growing up. That's another one where, like, Ninetales, Alola, and regular version are my favorite Pokemon. Rapidash, Galar, and standard Rapidash and Ponyta. So good. Absolutely love Ponyta's design. Okay, let's boot up Legends Arceus. And let me remember to change the game. To Legends Arceus. There we go. Game updated. I think... Did I just restart it? I can't remember how I did this. Did I do an Evelyn file? Hello, Nick Gamer. How are you doing? Z is my partner. Yes, Z is my partner. Tenacious Z. Ooh, wait. Hold on, this feels wrong. Do I not have... Was it on Evelyn? Or did I not download my file? No, okay. Oh my goodness, the sounds of Legends Arceus are so good. Yes, he does. Oh, we're so back. Okay. Let's go see if we have some, like, quests that we can do. Oh, it's so good seeing Professor Laventon again. Oh my goodness. Being back in Legends Arceus after seeing the museum in Legends ZA, it's just so cool to be back here. Do I have any? Nope. How do I get to my menu? Oh my goodness. All of our Pokemon? Nope, that's not our map either. Okay. New set of controls. Hold on, we're getting through a new set of controls. Let me figure things out again. Okay, that's that. That's my bag. That's my Pokedex. There's my map. The Azure Flute. Oh, I have to seek out all Pokemon there are to meet and then play your flute upon the dais. Okay. So we still need... Did we complete Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus? I don't remember. Oh, this is all the Path of Solitude stuff that I am not interested in. Let's check my Pokedex. Did I get all of the Thundurus, Tornadus? I think I did get all of them. Yeah, I have all of them. So then let's take a look. I have... What Pokemon am I missing? Maybe it's the... I've seen 222. Number caught... Oh, okay, hold on. So that's all Oshawott. Is there like a... Numerically, okay. So Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion. So this is where we'll see if I've missed any Pokemon. Okay, so I see it now. I see it. Do I not? Have I never caught a Bibarel? Yeah, I caught a Bibarel. What is the... Do I not currently own a Bibarel? Yeah, that one's fine. What do the Pokeballs mean? Oh, I completed their Dex entry. So do I have to get everything to level 10? Was that the thing? No, I don't have a Vaporeon. I don't have most of the evolutions. These I think I get in the zones, right? The time zone things. Oh my goodness. We're getting there. The vortexes. Space-time things. I'm barely remembering this. Space-time distortions. Thank you, Deotter. Thank you. We got there. I appreciate it. Okay, so I need evolutions. We might as... I mean, if there's any space-time distortions going... Ooh, Pichu. I never caught a Pichu. Do we know where those are found? The Golden Lowland... Or the... So Crimson Myland, Golden Lowlands, and then my camera is in the way. And the Obsidian Fieldlands. Monferno, okay. probably just evolve a Chimchar to get Monferno. Okay, so we have a couple goals that we can do here. Who are you? Unknown species. Interesting. Let's go do a space-time distortion and then maybe... Is this Magikarp? That one would be Magikarp, right? What would this one be? This one would be Cleaver, would it? Would that one be Cleaver? Happiny. Patil. Is that Roserade? Did I never catch a Roserade? Maybe it's not Roserade. I don't remember everything I did in this game. Rhyperior. Okay, I need a Rhyperior. Togepi, probably Togetic, Togekiss, Turtwig, Porygon 2. That's right, there was a hilarious moment when I was playing Legends Arceus where we found a Porygon 2. I was level like 40 and this thing was level 60 and it Hyper Beamed the absolute shit out of me. And it went very poorly. And I did have to run. I didn't die entirely, but I did have to run. Okay, I guess let's go see what we have. See if there's any space-time distortions. Do I have... Okay, I don't have a ton of Pokeballs. Or Apricorn Balls. Can I? Oh wait, yeah, we can run faster in this game. Cool. Let's make some Apricorn Balls. Thank you for the quote. Okay, so I can make like one. We don't have a lot of materials for Pokeballs. That's okay. We'll make a bunch of Ultra Balls. That's better than it was. And then do I have... I have a decent amount of, like, potions and stuff. That should be good enough, at the very least. Let us run. So it did look like I finished almost everything. I do need to talk to someone about the Tornadus stuff, right? Incarnate. Okay, I have to talk to Kogita. Let's go talk to Kogita and then do some of the... do some space-time distortions. Okay, there's a mass outbreak there, but I don't think there's a space-time distortion anywhere. So then how do I get to Kogita? There's a massive mass outbreak there. There she is. I think that's where she's at. Yes, I was correct. I can't believe I never finished this quest. I spent all that time catching those 3 Pokemon and then never completed her quest. Kogita is so cool, though. Oh, I had to complete the entries? Oh, okay. I'm good. Maybe we'll do that later. I mean, what do I need to do to complete? What do I need to do to complete them? Is it just like using them in battle? Wow, there's a lot of Pokemon I haven't found. Zoro, yeah, Hisuian Zoroark is really cool too. So I caught it. Time seen it use extrasensory. So this one's almost all the way leveled up. We could do that. Windbolt Storm. Let's go see if any places are doing massive or space-time distortions. Those just happen randomly, right? Like they happen at regular intervals? I don't remember how the space-time... I wish there was a way to... Is there a way to force space-time distortions to form? Or do they just kind of happen? Because if they just kind of happen, then I'll throw those 3 in my inventory, or in my party, and we can level up those 3 Pokemon, I guess. They're not my favorites to work with. Well, hopefully one will start forming at some point. Okay, do we have any preferences? Do we want to go to the beach again? We can go to the Icelands, the Fieldlands, the Mirelands. I really like the Mirelands. Those are pretty cool. The Highlands. Oh, the STD comment. Yeah, that was funny. We could go to the beach again. Okay, let me put those 3. Thought you solved your code with issue, but you didn't. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Surumi Ray. I hope you're able to figure it out. I believe in you. Ice Ice Baby? We could go there. Okay, there's these 3. Flying. Do I have a flying type handy right now? I don't really have a flying type. So maybe... Oh goodness, I can't see what I'm doing. 1 second. While I'm doing this... Ground... Flying, and electric. I don't think I have an electric Pokemon right now either. Yeah, I guess we'll just move these 3 for now. Taking some resting is a great idea after that. Ice sounds fun. We're thinking ice. Okay, we can go to the ice area. We are playing your favorite game. I know, Legends Arceus has some of the best music. And Jubilee Village. Love this song. So good. Yeah, this game hit me in the feels. Big time. Yeah, we'll go to Snowfields. I should have maybe put on my outfit. Oh, look at all the Alolan Vulpix. They are so cute. Mount Lanakia. Yeah, my favorite thing, riding around our giant deer Pokemon, is the absolute best. What were we doing over here again? I have no memory of... Oh, we have to get the... Okay, so we just need to have the 3 Pokemon fight things. Maybe we just find... They're level 70. Maybe we just find some strong-looking Pokemon. And we have the 3 Pokemon fight things. Like this. This seems like a good one. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, I have to remember to dodge! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's good. Oh, ice against flying. This was a terrible idea. Why did I do this? This is a terrible idea. Nothing is going to be effective. I made the worst decision ever. And I pulled my fire Pokemon out. And we're in this area? What am I doing? Oh, it's not gonna hit, is it? Yeah, of course it's not gonna hit. We'll try again. This should be fine. Legendary and the pick of destiny until it's the horn. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's get me out of here. And let's heal up our poor Pokemon. Because, oops. This should be fine. Nope. Ow. That wasn't good. Yes, we'll go here and revive our Pokemon, because oops! Okay, maybe the ice area wasn't the greatest area to do this idea. Thank you for the hearts. You wish you could meet them in Pokopia? Meet who? Who do we wish we could meet in Pokopia? Oh, hold on. My mouse. Come on, mouse. Do what you're supposed to do. The 3 weather Pokemon? Okay. Vulpix. Oh, yeah, I agree. The ice version in Pokopia. Yeah, that would be great. I would love it if the Alolan Vulpix was in Pokopia too. That would be so good. We might need to go somewhere else. Unfortunately, the Icelands are not good for the goal that I decided upon. So let's move somewhere else. How do we get back to Jubilee Village? Oh, we talked to Professor Lavington. The fairy pony, I know. It would be so good to have Ponyta. But massive outbreaks, that's fine and grand. Yeah, let's go. We could do... There's a lot of grass types in the Crimson Mirelands. Let's go there. This should be fine with a bunch of flying type weather Pokemon. And it's raining. Fantastic. I felt like I was so good at this game. There we go. That's how I dodge and roll. Oop. Oops. There we go. Windbolt Storm is what you need to do, I guess. Alright. Nope, wrong button. Yeah. So we need to do agile style moves. We've seen strong style moves now. So extrasensory, Windbolt Storm, and agile style moves. They all need to use extrasensory? Sure, why not? I am not as good at this game anymore. Do we have extrasensory? Oh, we do. Let's use it. Poison type, not effective. Excellent. So good. We need to see agile style moves anyway. Max HP. I just need use this on Thunderous, I think. Oh, I thought it was poisoned. Is it not poisoned anymore? Well, I won't complain about that. Oh, a Geodude! That's kind of fun. I mean, I'm sure... Landorus would be good? Ow. Alpha Geodude? Why not? We need use to use Sandsear Storm. I feel so spoiled by Legend ZA now because you could still catch them after knocking them out. But in all these other games, you can't do that. So I feel very spoiled. Progug. Gotta do it. These are all poison types, so I can't use extrasensory on, like, any of them. What am I doing not flying? Oh, I could probably have chosen... The rainstorm is still going. I was hoping that maybe we would see... a space-time distortion. Oh, we should do the bear. We should do Ursaluna while we're in the Crimson Mirelands. The skunk poison dark? What about being poison dark? Oh, I can use extrasensory here. I'm barely remembering what I'm saying at this point. Oh, yeah, because it's the poison. Yeah. Oh, it's the dark type it was. Okay, I thought it was the poison type. No, Psychic is super effective against poison. Yep. That is exactly what I forgot. Okay. I'm struggling for no reason. We'll just go after some Tangela, I guess. Yeah, we need to use agile style moves. Maybe we can complete at least one of these. Yeah. Oh! Hold on, hold on. I don't remember how to pause. I don't remember how to do any of this. I know I saw the shiny. I don't remember how to do the shiny stuff. Do I save now? Should I save? Or is it autosave? Do I turn autosave off? Oh my goodness. I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't remember how to shiny hunt in this game. And it's a really cute shiny. Yeah, I was, if you can save, I was spotted. I think I can? I don't remember how. I have the map open. How do I get the save menu open? Yeah, you're right. I was absolutely... Oh! I was absolutely seen. Nope, it's not that. That's map. Oh, shoot! There it is. Wait, no. That's not the save menu, is it? How do I do this, y'all? Oh my goodness. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, I found it. So I have to turn off autosave, right? Okay, saved. But I have to turn off autosave? Oops. Oh, no, not that. Okay, I turned off autosave. We're gonna save again. Progress saved. Should be the up on. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Pat Adams, I appreciate it. Good to see you, by the way. Okay. We've saved. My Oshawott is my false swiper. Maybe we actually try... Hold on. I caught it! I caught it, everyone! Yay! Yay, 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 yay! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We caught a shiny Tanglet! Ah! It's so exciting! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, let's celebrate with knocking out some other Pokemon, I guess. A Tangela and a Tangrowth. Oh my goodness. That was like almost scary. Having to figure that out. Look at the Tangrowth just like flopping around back there. Oh, thank you for the celebration. Easy on the Joy-Cons there. I'm being gentle with them. Let's go to a different...
Crikey!
Would Tornadus be good? Why not? No, wait. I want to switch. Pokemon. Okay. Thunderous. Yeah, we'll just do Tornadus. Ooh, you're about to redeem the celebration. It says it's in cooldown. Oh no. It shows that you redeemed it. I saw it happen. Thank you for the crikey redeem. That certainly did the trick on Tangela. Oh, that was so stressful, but it was so cool finding a shiny. It is shiny Tangela. And, oh my goodness, when I pull it out of this game, if I put it in Pokemon Home, it's gonna look so good in the Strange Ball. It's gonna have the green ball with the green Tangela. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Is the big one the shiny? No, that was Tangrowth. I almost said Professor Tangrowth, but it's not Professor Tangrowth either. That's the evolved form. I'll show you all the shiny in just a second. Because we got it. We got the shiny. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. We got a shiny Tangela. And this was not the game I was expecting to get a shiny in. I was definitely expecting it in Scarlet and Violet, and I would have probably freaked out there too. Like, oh my goodness, I don't remember what I'm doing with shiny hunting. I should remember to turn on autosave, however. Oh my goodness, I haven't saved. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have to do the customary save 3 times in a row. Okay, we should definitely go back. Oh, that was really silly. How do I get my map? There it is. I guess we'll just go to the Bog-bound camp. Mark safe from not saving. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we are. Let's put the Tangela in my party. There it is. Look at this little guy. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. We got a shiny Tangela. Little tangle of vines. Oh, it's so cute. That was pretty fun. That was pretty great. That's a great note to end the stream on. Toxic pasta ball. It does look like a toxic pasta ball. I absolutely have to put this in my Pokemon home and decide where else to put it, because look at this friend. Let's go see what Professor Tangrowth has to say to us. Or Professor... Oh my goodness, I keep saying Professor Tangrowth. This is Professor Laventon. We got one Pokemon. Just the shiny. Oh, so good. Well, bummer that we didn't get any space-time distortions. But we did get a shiny Pokemon. And that's pretty good. Looks like you if you don't detangle. Oh, fair. I thank you, Surumi Ray. I did save. I did remember to save, but I should turn my autosave back on. Let's return to the village. Lavender Growth. Professor Lavender Growth is hilarious. Turn on autosave again. And then we'll just save one last time. Oh, this was so much fun. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me on my Streamiversary. This was fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you were all here to hang out with me, open some Pokemon card packs with me, do a Pokemon game medley, did a ton of Pokemon Snap, and that was so much fun. I do miss the game a little bit, so I'm really glad that we got back to some Pokemon Snap because, oh my goodness, I enjoyed that so much. I think next year for Streamiversary, because this falls really close to Memorial Day, I'll go back to my actual stream anniversary, which is April 20th. But for the first year of the gaming streams, I felt like it was special to do it on the same day. So we'll go back to April 20th for like my actual Streamiversary, because I started streaming a few years ago. I did crafting streams before I did gaming streams. So we'll go back to that one because I think it's a little more convenient. But thank you so much for joining me today. I had so much fun. This was so good. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all so much. Oh, thank you, Z. Thank you. Yeah, this was a ton of fun. You all are very sweet. I appreciate you. No, I'm getting a little teary. Stop it. But I appreciate you all so much. Okay. I will be back tomorrow. Weirdly. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. So I will be back tomorrow for probably more Pokopia? I suppose we could do... Okay, we have some decisions. We could keep grinding on Pokopia. I could also pop back into Leaf Green, and we could do a Leaf Green stream. How does Leaf Green sound? Like, keep working towards it? Get back to some progress on that? Leaf Green? Welcome back, Vicky. Welcome back. Do we like the sound of doing Leaf Green tomorrow? Because we didn't get to it today. Sleep on it? Oh, no worries, Survey Ray. No worries, no worries. But that's exciting. That's exciting having the part-time job. I hope you have a good first day at your part-time job. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, thank you. You're all really sweet. I'm really glad that you enjoy my stream so much. I have so much fun playing and hanging out with you all. So I really appreciate you all hanging out with me too. Thank you, thank you. You'll be back too. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. We'll sleep on it. We'll sleep on it. Maybe we'll chat about it in the Discord. But Leaf Green is definitely... Because we didn't get to it today. We could just like... Because I was saying I wanted to do a little bit of both. A little bit of Pokopia, a little bit of something else. So maybe we do a little bit of Leaf Green. I could figure out where I'm at again. I might open the game just to see where I'm at and if I need to do any grinding before stream. But, okay. Thank you once again, everyone. This was a ton of fun. Let me see who we have playing so we can take the celebration somewhere. Who all is streaming? Oh, excuse me. We could take you to some Pokopia? I think. I will not forget to charge my controllers. Thank you. Thank you, Zero. I will remember to charge my controllers. Yeah, we could take you to a Pokopia stream. Since we didn't do Pokopia today. I think that sounds fun. Let's do that. Let's head over there. Oh, I need to do... Oh, Zelda, could you do the raid copy for me? I would appreciate it if you don't mind. Because I forgot to do it. Thank you, thank you. Snacks and animal facts. So go ahead and copy that. If you would like to join us on the raid, we can copy and paste that into the next stream. We're going to head over to Gemily. And thank you all again so much. I appreciate you all so much. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. I can't wait to see some of you tomorrow for maybe some Leaf Green. We'll sleep on it. We'll see. But Leaf Green sounds kind of fun right now because we're doing this Pokemon medley thing. That was going to be your suggestion. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much for the last round of celebration. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's head on over. And I'll see you over in Gemily's stream. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Thanks so much for celebrating with me today.